Welcome. I apologize to anybody and everybody. If you're watching this at some point when it's on demand, I apologize. We showed up a little late, but that never matters to you guys. That apologies for the people who didn't even show up on time when I showed up late. So hey, it happens sometimes. Usually, I get one stalker in there in the first couple minutes. I guess nobody's, it is Sunday. I usually don't stream today. It's like hit or miss. But hey, listen, I had somebody messaging me and I had to deal with it because it wouldn't have been right if I just blew them off like I wanted to. For my own personal reasons. Some petty, some proper. But that's besides the point. We're not going to get into that. Like I said, some things are just better left in the past. And some things are just, it's only a matter of time before it dies out. So eventually, everything that I'm wrong, all the ways I'm wrong, they won't have to deal with it eventually. But until then, you're going to have to keep convincing yourselves that I'm wrong. Me, I'm going to keep trying to convince myself the truth, no matter what. I don't really care what they think happened. I know what I did. I know what I do. And, for the most part, anybody trying to go against it will learn the same as most people have. Because, that's one thing I was just thinking, and I was just thinking this to myself earlier, man. There is not a situation in my life where somebody interacted with me, whether with good intent or bad intent, did they become the quote-unquote winner of the situation. You know what I mean? Most of the time, we both lose or you lose. So, you know what I mean? Like, I got enough evidence in my historical lifetime to realize. But, that's besides the point. Let's get into the game. We're not here to talk about petty bullshit. You know how I feel about their social systems to begin with. It's just a fucking facade for them to, take some form. Hey, I don't care. People know me to be a reactive person, right? So the best thing you can do to try to make me crazy is just anything simple, really. Right? And I'm gonna fucking do what I do. Right? So I don't really care. They know what's going on. Listen, there are research studies that mold and other things create dementia. It fucks up your brain, right? So, listen, I know what I've been going through. You know what I mean?
Time to roll out.
Poisoned left and right by the people swearing on the whole system that they're there to protect me. It's crazy. Listen, I'm not getting into it, but it is what it is. So, let it play out. That's what I've enjoyed the most out of it so far. And like I said, most whether you interacted with me with good intentions or not, most of the time you're the loser. So, I don't really care. I've chose to be on my own for a reason. It's not because I don't want to be. I'd rather be on my own, to be honest. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to be an astronaut. How many people do I have to be? How many people do I have to socialize with if I would just go fucking grow a hemp farm on Mars? Probably not that many, besides some jackass that I'm borrowing a ship to get there. Listen. Like I said, man, it doesn't really matter, man. That's all bullshit, anyways. It's all shit that's not going to matter in another decade. Just like the only reason it still matters today is because I'm still participating. It's been 10, 20 years and not much has changed. You know what I mean? Besides little shit like who the victims are, who the blames get pinned on.
Target is hit.
Not really much has changed. It's still all the same problems humanity's dealing with. Some people don't want to participate in that. I don't need to look for someone to blame. I just want the truth. I'm tired of all this he say, she say shit. You know, everybody wants to say about this and that. Like they're not being told it by someone who's probably going to twist it in the first place anyways. And then you go and twist it so it fits your fucking criteria of purpose. You know what I mean? The social system is my least favorite thing about humanity. I genuinely would rather people still running around grunting and fucking moaning. At least they swung a fucking club and learned how to cook on a fire back then. Now we gotta fucking read a book or else we kill ourselves because, well, if you don't cook the fucking unorganic ass food that they're trying to feed you, you're probably gonna kill yourself. Goddamn fucking can of tuna only sits on the shelf for 5 years now. Are you fucking ridiculous? What are you putting in them? That motherfucker could have sat on the shelf for 50 years. And someone could have opened up that can of tuna and ate a fucking tuna sandwich. With or without bread. I don't give a fuck about your gluten desires. Some people are happy to eat a fucking slice of bread. Everybody want to fucking piggyback off of a system they didn't fucking help make. And then act like, you know, they're not the, like, and then they act like they're the victims while benefiting from the system. It's crazy. Fucking shit-ass game again, dude. Well, we won't be on tanks long, that's for sure. We'll probably jump the long dork and like, it's probably gonna not even take half an hour for this game to be absolute shit. Because this was the first match and we snuck in. They kind of already assume if I'm gonna play this game, it's usually about this time frame or one other time frame. Right, so a lot of the scumbags probably already predetermined that this is a system worth trying to scam. Do I care? No.
We barely grazed them.
You know what I mean? If you need the systematic inheritance, then that's you. You know what I mean?
No good.
I know what I've done with my life while people try to take everything I've ever fucking earned, never give me even half of the fucking credit I deserve.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
And I'm still doing what I'm doing with my life. There's people with millions of dollars that don't make the day-to-day impact that I make with just a couple fucking thousand in the bank.
Our track's been hit.
I don't care about your stupid fucking social systems. Take my words for however the fuck you want. I don't even care how I say them half the time.
Penetrate their armor.
Why? Because this is shit that I know internally. Nature taught me this. You guys didn't fucking teach me this. You just proved that that's what nature was teaching me the whole fucking time anyways.
We pierced their armor.
It's just a stupid
Zero
game.
penetration. We're done
Like,
for.
all
Everyone
around
down.
the fucking board. No offense, I know that's your brother and all. You know, I love you, Mom. I really fucking do. But, you know, at the same time, listen. You really think I give a fuck anymore if I ever did? No offense, you know what I mean? I know you're gonna take that some fucking sideways ways like you always do, because you gotta play that fucking victim card like I'm being mean to you or something, when I'm just telling you what the fuck it is. I have not heard from any of you for 10 fucking years. You think I give a fuck about you? I don't. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I have love for the guy. It is what it is. You know? I still don't
We
wish
won that battle.
anything wrong
On to
to
the next.
him, but at the same time, he's dead. Fuck him. It's over with. Moving on. I'm not gonna show up to your funeral. You think you're gonna message me that he's dead and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, when's his funeral? I should show up. No. I wouldn't even go to my own funeral if I could. What the fuck? Boy, I don't go to the hospital when I'm on my deathbed. You think I'm showing up to a funeral? I'm sorry if you feel some type of way about it. You know, blame the fucked up, you know. Hey, listen, I don't know what to tell you, man, you know? Because they gonna look back on it and be like, oh man, that's fucked up, that's fucked up. Listen, you know what's fucked up? The fact that somebody's dead and now somebody else probably has a $10,000 fucking bill that they gotta figure out how to fucking pay. Oh, let's get the old family crowdfund source together again. Yeah, like any of you even wanted to talk to each other for the last 5 to 10 years. Yeah, let me just go throw a fucking... It's just... you know what I mean? First fucking trip to Mars where I could take some fucking weed seeds with me. We're going. You know what I mean? I'm so over humanity, it's not even funny. They are a parasitic fucking species. Oh, I didn't need to throw that.
Enemy armor is hit. No good. Didn't go through. Target is hit. They're hit. Enemy vehicle scrapped. Zero penetration. We pierced their armor.
I'm tired of these free ass situations, man.
One of our tracks is
But
damaged.
I'll take another one.
Target penetrated.
Boy, I'm gonna get RNG'd on tomorrow's session, huh?
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Target penetrated. Enemy armor is destroyed. Friendly vehicle destroyed.
On to the next so-called challenge. That's definitely at me.
Target is hit.
Oh shit. Jesus Christ. I gotta look at the map once in a while. Fuck's sake, boys. I just fucking... Jesus. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Keep backing up too. Oh, I'm in their sights. I'm in their sights, boys. Oh shit. I'm in the Overwatch's sights.
We pierced their armor.
saw the opportunity arising and I still took the chance. Why? Because some of us are just actually willing to play the game, good or bad, you know? Most people are going to try to find the ways they can exploit it so they can pretend they're the best players ever. But the best players ever know that they don't win every game they play. So you kind of can't fake it to make it in those situations, you know? Me, I just goofed off, happened to have a good run, mostly because there was not much enemies to deal with. Didn't really need the team to help. You know, they got what points they got out of it. I got 4501 damage with 4 spots, got 3 kills, and I got 1650 assist, you know, so yeah, it's a real competition out there. And not one of them have more damage than me. Are you shitting me? How the fuck does an FV-107 have more damage than everybody else when he died 4 minutes into the game and you guys have been playing for 5.5 now? That just doesn't add up to a good community of skill. That's all I'm gonna say about it. A few diamonds in the garbage ain't gonna save humanity. Don't matter how many times you breed Einstein. There's only one Einstein. And you're burning all of them in the middle of the road on a cross. Throwing stones at it, too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boy, humanity's really evolving. Can't believe we took the dinosaurs' chance. For this fucking shit show, eh? No, all jokes aside, I be having fun. You know what I mean? They pretty fucked, you know? And obviously, if I was in a position to make change like that, I know, like I said earlier, I know there's people in the world with millions of dollars in their bank account that is usable to them. It's not like they gotta hide the money, no one can know about it. They got millions of dollars in their usable bank accounts and liquidities as well, cash on hand assets, unliquidatable no liquidation needed. I mean, they have millions in each of these and they do nothing to change the world. And yet I'm out here making the impact I make with just a couple fucking $1,000 to play with. I'm just gonna say, apex of the food chain, you might have to reevaluate that. Alright? The few does not save the many to that fucking caliber. Okay? There is no way. You can say easily there are some shining stars within that fucking species, but I will not sit here and allow people to call themselves the apex of the food chain. Motherfucker, you're the only one eating? Nah, it's not even a food chain at that point. It's just a pyramid scheme. Everybody out for themselves, you know? I get it. I was like that at one point. If I didn't think about life the way I thought about it in high school, shit, I would probably not have been able to coast for 10 years of my adult life. But, you know, you build that foundation. That's why it's important. You know, if you're not going to school to learn how to be an athlete, you need to be going there for an education or learning how to capitalize on some system of the world, whether it be financial, social, you know, industry-wise. You better figure out where to fucking shine. That's some good advice for if you want to survive in this world. And not just survive, because that's what most people are going to be allowed to do. If you want to thrive, time to join the ranks and figure out who you're about to be in this world. You know, if you want to stay one of the sheep, go ahead and do what they do. Be like them. Keep socializing with them. Some people are okay with being outcasted because the group fears people like me. That's why we don't interact. It's why they have their thing, I have my thing, and it's always clashed. Doesn't matter who's on whose side or whatever. You know what I mean? There's always been that factor between us. And one thing I've realized growing up is it's not about who's right and who's wrong. It's about what's going to better us. I don't need to pick sides just because you guys are having an argument. I don't need to find where I can take some form of evidence and make it beneficial to me to win people. I don't give a fuck. You choose your side. I will help you. You're on the left, you're on the right, or you're walking down the fucking middle like me, and that doesn't make you an undecisive person. Why? I mean, I'm not the only one not choosing a side. I just want the truth. Some people want to hide it from you. Some people don't want you to learn the truth. Why? Because, well, you figure out some basic things like, oh, you go out there and play the game, and you'll probably score some points. Who would have thought?
Let's do this.
That's a shit fucking map. This would be a good map for 1v15 though. If I could fight 15 robots on this map at any level of a ranked based system where they change their level of skill as you climb the ranks and participation, like my recommendation would be 1v15 low level robots scattered in your 100 square map. And you'll find out pretty soon that most of your 3 kill a game teammates are not even a kill a game player against low level bots. Why? Because there's not a teammate there to get them points. They don't know how to actually survive. Your top 50 clans survive rates are absolute fucking facades. My 20% survive rate is more genuine than any of their statistics genuinality could be put together, if that's a real word, if you get what I'm saying. And that's just my survive stat. You know what I mean? Bro, it is, I mean, look, I'm not going to keep going on about it. You know what I mean? They suck. The game's never going to get better until they actually have a player base that starts playing. So regardless if I go out there and do good or bad, it really doesn't matter. Their system is going to remain in place because there are a lot more pieces that keep it in place than me going against the system to try to change it. Too many people see the government and teammate inheritance points that they can get from not playing the game the way that you should be playing the game individually together. Instead, they will individually have the togetherness be the factor that plays for them, and that's just not being a teammate, right? I don't need people on my team that just want to see themselves win. And I don't want people on my team that just want to see themselves win. We've been, you know what I mean? People been doing this shit for decades, and yet not a fucking crumb has been shared. Not a, you know what I mean? Why? I feel like fucking, what's his name? Steve or whatever the fuck is the dude, you know what I mean? Bailing everybody's fucking gambling debts out every fucking time they get in too deep, and I gotta go, you know, pull some fucking strings if I even can still. I mean, I'm running out of fucking strings, you know what I mean? It's not a fucking, it's not the devil's fucking playground. This is the fucking kingdom coming down on all of us now. You know, some people are just going to take the small wins that they get while it's falling apart, though. Some are going to try and grab the coin bag and run off to some safe zone. You know?
Zero penetration. No good. Didn't go through.
But what the fuck's that do for the people that actually been putting in the fucking work?
Target is hit.
Not just hiding behind facades and fucking shadows.
This vehicle's finished.
I mean, whether it be the shadow of fucking truth or a facade, you know what the fuck, you know the catalyst to why you're capitalizing. To this fucking day, I have to give credit to my parents for making me a fucking human being. Whether I'm happy about it or not, guess what? I know what the fuck I've done with what I've had to do with. It's not all fucking pretty. Some pretty bad fucking choices, some for no good fucking reason. But people want to talk about I lack accountability. Who the fuck? What the fuck? I literally put your fucking, your goddamn fucking corruption and goddamn fucking terrible behaviors on my fucking shoulders with a face to go with it if they ever wanted to look the problem in the fucking, and then yeah, I get why they don't deal with it. Why, you know, you're not dealing with the actual fucking problem if you deal with me. 9 times out of 10, there's 2 ways it's gonna go. I'm gonna find out you're part of the fucking problem, or you're gonna be a reason that I'm actually doing something about the problems. We are actually doing something, by the way. At that point, thank you very much. How many times do I have to give credit for that? I don't even wear a watch these days because I can't count the fucking moments. No, actually, I don't wear a watch because I think if you wear a watch, that means you live your life by somebody else's time schedule. And that's just not something I'm going to do. I don't care if God made time, energy, and matter and antimatter all in the same fucking week. I don't give a fuck. This is my life, sir, or ma'am, whoever the fuck it is. My mom said, "Oh, we're all gonna have to take accountability for our life, one life for the next." What the fuck? Does it look like I'm trying to evade accountability out here? What the fuck? Why you bring that up about me? Oh, probably because I said every single fucking, why I don't deal with either of the fucking sides of the family anymore? Is why? Why? Because everybody wanted to take some fucking form of evidence and use it to benefit them, just like I've been talking, like the whole fucking problem with the systems. And people don't want to change it. Why? Well, because it's been kind of working for hundreds of years. But, you know, hundreds of years later, you're seeing America turn into what it's turned into because of that behavior. Not the few jackasses out here doing whatever the fuck they do that you want to call crazy. I don't give a fuck that you've signed your life over to people. It's not me. I don't work for them. Figure it out. Like I said, man, you're always gonna, it's not hard to notice who's gonna be the change in the world and who's gonna keep the world from changing. It's nothing but a day's time of watching them behave. Any day. Could be a good day, could be one of their bad days, doesn't matter. You're gonna see which individuals would actually change the world or stop it from changing. And only one of them is actually going to make the world a different place, for better or worse. And let's be honest, unless you're one of the higher ups, you know, whether you're in the circles or not, you know how shitty the life experience genuinely is. Because, not to be unfair, there are a lot of things that you should be out there working 8 hours plus a day to provide for your family. You should be trying to get an education if you have the tools and capabilities to do so. But that shouldn't be 70 fucking percent of your life when you guys have actively found a way to do the exact opposite of what you guys want everyone else to do. That is not producing a productive society. That is just teaching people to find ways how to be one of the people who capitalize off of other people's hard work. You're not going to have an evolving species. Apex of the food chain title, Gonzo. See, there's being a survivor, and then there's hiding from the chance at thriving, baby. 2 light tanks chasing me down with a heavy up on the front line hill, Overwatch helping. I'm still half a fucking life bar. You've not seen a single shot of fucking support. I got 193 assists, and yet you have 6 fucking shooters over here, myself included. It doesn't add up. It is the very essence of the mediocrity of man. That's why none of your music has had real hits, real timeless hits since long ago. Why? Because you guys make a bunch of fucking bullshit to feed the sheep. And instead of growing grass, you could be growing trees, providing genuine oxygen to the world.
No good. Didn't go through.
But nah, we're just gonna all keep growing up as little daisies until our heads pop off. Why? Because we're a smart fucking species, huh? This is bullshit. Look at this fucking game, dude. I am sick of playing with these other people. 1 human versus 15 robots. That's all the fuck I ask for. I don't care if them 15 robots turn out to be better than the 15 best people in the world. And there's no ranked based system. That's just what I get to play. Me versus the best 15 bots better than the best 15 in the world. I'll take it. Every fucking game. 20% off of brands. Name brands. I don't know about that one. Goddamn system trying to get more money out of me. I ain't got none, man! I don't even keep anything in my house, because if I get robbed, I'm going to the next job with them. No, I'm just lying. Again, I'm being shock value. I know. People are going to run with a lot of fucking things, but the reality is the evidence is there that I'm not one. Easily 100-fold more than I am one. So, again, small win for the little guy. What happened is nobody cares, and that's part of the problem. But then again, let them tell you how I didn't care. Yeah, trust me, I'm not excited to be here with you. Yep, there you go. Classic reruns. Go ahead. There you go. Couldn't even come up with a good one. Still sticking with that. All right. I don't know what movies you watch where I sound like Woody Harrelson, bud. I'm tired of you using that bit though. Can you come up with somebody? Bobby Hill, something that's like even remotely like what average American looks and sounds. Dude, yeah, you can have your country with all of its old men. I'll go build my own on some small island you guys don't even care about. How about that? Nope, it will not be Epstein Island because there will be no underage people there. They're going to school, and I'm not wasting my building resources on my small island. I'm gonna buy them a boat, send them over to fucking America. They'll go to school. They'll come fucking back to little island, and guess what? I probably won't even have to pay any taxes. So you just educated my kid. And then I'm going to homeschool him as well because I don't trust what you guys are teaching him, but the foundational essence of learning is very important. Hollywood's not that stressful, probably. What comes with Hollywood is probably stressful. I wouldn't know though. I'm blackballed from the system, essentially. I get in where I fit myself in, right? No, like, if I ever was an industry plant at some point, you couldn't even claim that to be the case, because I've legit been doing this for 15 years. No. I've made a couple movies, though. True story. They're not really that good. They're like on a phone with friends and stuff, but I have made movies before. I used to wanted to be an actor and a director and stuff when I realized I was never going to get to have a hemp farm on Mars.
No good. Didn't go through.
Nah, he's just playing an actor sometimes when he's in the movies on set.
This is but a misstep.
He's definitely not an actor.
Keep fighting.
He's a human being. Thought I was going to see an impressive 5,000 damage 2.5 minutes in from a light tank. And he's way back there. In fucking B4. That's not your 5,000 damage, but good thing there's players out there good enough to get you it. I just skipped through like 4 POVs and every one of them had less than 1,000 damage there. Say 5,000 damage, 1,000 deflection, and 4.5 minutes. That's over the average damage per minute that most people will get. Hence probably why he's on the front line. Let's go check on this light tank now. Let me show you how this is working. It's been another 2 minutes and he's went up 2,000 damage after collecting 5,000 damage. Effectiveness per minute goes, this light tank can
battle was a journey.
Let's go check on that.
Our destination.
Buck did the same thing. Look at that. Both of them had thousands of damage when team was earning them it as soon as they had to go out there and participate even in some way. Look, and then that guy gets first place. Absolutely embarrassing. The fact that you're a light tank and you have 7,800 damage. You've detected one enemy. Come on. There's no way you should have 12 or 1 assist. You got help. You didn't help anybody. That's the shit I'm talking about right there. People looking to scam the systems like they're some fucking top of the fucking food chain ass. I mean, they're a bunch of bums shaking their cup, hoping some coins landed. What are you saying to me, dude? My fault. I was doing a skit because I'm guessing this guy was actually still listening in there. That or he's in the queue thinking I'm gonna be in his next match, but I'm gonna waste some time, so I'm not playing with him. No, I kind of just make shit up as I go now. Yeah. Nah, that's why I work alone. Yeah. I don't care to follow the status quo, as they say. I don't work well with others, but really, I'm just not into slacking off the whole time and then having to be the only one to do the entirety of the project on the last day before it got to be turned in. So, works well with others? No, probably doesn't. Ralph, why are you pushing me out my chair, dude? I'm not gonna let you climb up here. Come on, dude. Pushing me out my chair, dude. No. Don't you start your shit, man. You got something to say? Don't mess with me, man. Don't mess with me, man. Nah, we ain't playing right now, man. No wrestling, man. No, I think you're tough enough for now. If a bad guy shows up, you better be tough enough. If not, no, I ain't got time to toughen you up, man. No. You wanna, no, man. I ain't got time for that shit. Sparring requires both my hands, and I need at least one of them for the guy. Guess what? See? You never listen to him, man. That's the thing. Right? You gotta know the truth for yourself, no matter what people tell you, man. Gotta stay ready. So you don't gotta get ready. Hey, careful. You're gonna fall off the chair, jackass. Watch out. Get out the way. I gotta play the game. Get out the way, man. Get the way, Shinny.
Sword, a vehicle, all can be weapons.
Damn, dude, why are you still pushing me? Dude. Ralph. Woof! Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought, Sonny. Don't do it, dude. I'm telling you, if you're gonna start testing nuts, Papa's gonna have to get out the old Mackin hands. Don't fuck with me, man. I'm trying to fucking play the game better than poorly. Look at that. Good light tanking, dude. I'm glad I spotted it and got missiled for it. Genius tactic. Dude, this team's gonna do so well when I'm gone. Holy fuck. Good lord, if I didn't have one day of the week to just keep everything glued together.
That one went straight through.
Like I said, I'm gonna get my 9%. You're not taking my life. That's all I've got.
So is yours.
Sucker! Well, you know, like Jinxie said, though, you know what I mean? Nobody has ever beat me in a 1v1. Yeah, there's a couple people that killed me, but that don't mean you beat me. You know, any jackass with a fucking slingshot and a rubber BB could probably get a headshot and do some real fucking damage. You know what I mean? We're not out here fucking. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? That's why look, these people are in a video game scared out of their fucking minds to play it in a video game. All right? That shows you they understand their morality as much as they do. The genuine fear and intimidation to actually participate. And then, because you don't have the coconuts to say, oh, well, someone's got to do the job, I might as well do it. Guess what? We're all going to sit back and then blame the people for not helping each other, huh? Oh, any one of us could have did it, but none of us did it, so now we're just going to be mad like the players don't fucking help each other. Well, stop trying to fucking hurt each other just to help yourself, and guess what? You'd probably start to have better fucking matches, wouldn't you? But it would take a smart species to understand that, or at least one that can be capable of learning, right? But even if you can be capable of learning through things like trial and error, if you don't have any trials or errors, how are you going to learn, right? Sure. Let me go ahead and watch the player, knowing how to do it, what to do, who's probably better than me. I'll watch him play. That'll teach me how to play. Me, I go ahead and play the way I already know how to play. I already doing the same thing I've been doing for the last 1,000 fucking matches. Doing it the same way I've always been doing. You're not getting better. You're not gonna get, there's no learning there. You're just repeating a process that is not beneficial to your progress. And that's what they've done here. You know, you got play game after game where how many of these players are not even there to win anymore? Because how many of them know any 3 tanks doing 25% of the fucking job of the 100% that any 15 tanks could be doing? The match is won. As long as you do it better and faster, or maybe sometimes even just faster, because that's the reality of it. Sometimes the enemies were way better than me at the game, but I played the game before they even realized, hey, I can scam here. I need to be here so I can scam there. I was already playing the game, forcing them to deal with interactions that they often never had to deal with because they were accustomed to playing the game their way instead of actually playing the game. That's why I don't play Overwatch against Overwatch, because I don't play that way. Yeah, I can still do good. Yeah, it's the same peaking principle as on frontline cover. But guess what? I just added anywhere from 1 to 3 seconds of my barrel fucking reload. Now even though my gun is reloading while the bullet's flying through the air and it seems like, oh, I get to land shots closer to go, it's still the same fucking reload time between each bullet. Also, guess what? That fucking bullet travel time is now making your 7 reload, say it's a 7-second reload, you just added time to that 7 seconds. Because it took you, you shot the bullet, you started the reload, you had your reload time, and then you sent the next bullet, and it had to spend some time getting to the enemy, right? So, guess what? Simple shit like that, people don't actually understand yet. Because they don't understand, hey, you don't have to hide from the enemy's bullets if you can learn how to deflect them. Learn what you should deflect, what you can deflect, what you shouldn't try to deflect. That's why I played the game for seasons the way I did, because I wanted to get the deflection before I even got the damage, so that I could be forcing myself to learn how to be getting the deflection before I could even take the shot that might get me the damage to balance out the 2 scores. If I could get 1,500 damage and deflection each, then that's what I got. If I only got 500, that's what I got. If I got 4,000, then I was trying to get the fucking damage.
For a moment, you can bask in our glory.
The hardest part was usually letting the enemy get the first shot on the 1v1 situation if that was the best case scenario situation, because the reality is I gotta deflect that first bullet, and then I can start damaging the enemy, right? Say I deflect that first bullet or not. If I don't, I have to take the next chance of getting damaged to deflect it. So if I did deflect it, guess what? I could start going blow for blow, right? If I deflect one, I can continue the blow for blow. Realizing, hey, I'm learning how to deflect while the enemy is trying to shoot me. I'm shooting shots back at the enemy, landing mine while deflecting it. You learn what tanks you can do it with, how to do it. The game is not difficult to play. You just don't have a lot of people willing to play it anymore. Like thousands of damage with not even hundreds of assists, that doesn't add up to teamwork. I remember having games 7-10 years ago where I was having 1,000 fucking damage in a good game, and I was having 7,000 assists in a bad game. The game was played differently, but you're not going to get those types of points playing the way that they play now. That's why it's easy for me to get the ratio that I have. Even though I only play for 2 to 3 minutes, guess what? I'm playing for 2 to 3 minutes. So I didn't spend 5 minutes getting what I could have got in 2 to 3 minutes. Alright. Practice round, pop quiz. If you're listening and you're willing to participate, that helicopter's going in the perfect direction. Every single tank on the team, send a shot at that helicopter. Keep track of your bullet. You'll know if you hit it or not. You might convince yourself falsely, but as soon as you get your bullet, try to shoot that helicopter flying. Right there. Alright. 100 gold. You heard it from him, not me. 100 gold, though. We're up in the stakes. 100 gold. We're going to have to go for a different one, boys. He's getting away. Well, because I told the internet that I started shooting the helicopters, and coincidentally, the next patch, there were no more helicopters in the sky. But when I made... No, no, no. No, no. There was like a session where I like on stream and then made a video about it. Well, I wasn't doing it on stream. I always do it. Every once in a while, you probably caught me doing it on stream because I do it sometimes. But I made a video where I was shooting helicopters in the sky while being in the middle of a battle and still winning the battle. And when it was happening, I think it was like the next season or maybe the one after that where there were no more helicopters in the, like, you can't get a mat, you barely get, there's nothing anymore. Every once in a while you get one, you know, just so they can't say they took them out the sky. But yep, I shit you not, maybe it was a coincidence though, but you know, I think that was a pretty good reason of why I got good aim, always trying to hit them things. There's one right above me. Too bad I can't shoot in the sky. Nah, helicopter, man. You in one? I'll shoot you. You in a helicopter? Oh, you're in a tank. Oh, shit. Well, okay. I thought you would inform me. I just had to look over there and figure out for myself. Boy, society's on a roll as far as evolving each other, guys. Got his bitch ass. Yeah, well, if the fucking cloudy police actually knew what he was doing, he would have got a good missile there. Had him tracked and everything. Because you guys suck at outpositioning the enemies. I blame the one position in the map tactic. Probably get shot here. Ooh, sucker! Don't worry, I'll double tap him. Not yet, buddy, not yet. Nope. Never that. Not even if it's coincidentally so. Oh, watch out. That's why not, because you would have got ran over. My tank would have just crumbled. Yeah, well, I wasn't the jackass that brake checked me after going, hey, is that you behind me? Yep. You know it. Ooh, sheesh! The double tap, son. Boys is trying to get me, eh? Good lordy, what are you doing over there, sonny boy?
Target penetrated.
Would you shoot him instead of just talking about his doings all the time? Jesus Christ. There's a lot of bullshit going on. Finish him! I was gonna say, if you don't, I will, dude. I got no remorse for the enemies. And I'm all out of mercy. I don't see them as colors. I see them as players. So, yeah. Good try, though. No, you seriously, stay behind them, guys. It's dangerous up here. They're identified as tanks.
That one left
So, you know. What in the fuck is going on over here, boys? Finishing! Finished him! This guy, look at all these bullet holes in his side from me. I just sent 2 shots to another player. I am 4 tank lengths from this guy's position, and he had yet to focus me. I don't understand how they think they're good at the game. Oh, shit. That bounced off an ADAT's turn. I love how realistic this game has turned out to be after how it started. Almost thrilling to know that this This is evolving the way it is. Fuck, I yanked my tank. I yanked in my tank! I yanked in my tank, I did! Come on, sucker! Come on, nigga, man! Ooh, yeah, put the healthiest one in front so I know it's a one-shot for every one of you once I get past this fucking bomb. Oh yeah, join the fight, jackass!
An enemy falls.
Should have tried that sooner! You might have learned you were actually insignificant to the outcome.
The battle continues.
But then again, you went with the how much can the team make my significance matter.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
See ya.
The enemy's down to one tank.
Red tank behind us! Oh, that's just a carcass. Good thing I'm out here leading the fucking charge. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Where did that little son of a bitch go? Oh, he was between the mountain. I think he went through the... Oh my gosh. I am the worst tanker in the world. That was like a 10 fucking foot hill descent, dude. What are you doing on them fucking track wheels? Dude, I don't know who the fuck is pushing them sticks around in my fucking thing, but get that guy a new job. What the hell was that? My grandma could have walked down that with her walker. Jeez. Nope. It actually infuriated me that I let one slip by. Well, hey, I can only get 4 spots and 4 kills with 9,062 damage, 4990 deflection. And thanks to the 7260 assist I got you, by the way. I don't think you got me much there. No, we didn't do too bad, but no, we might still do pretty bad. It'll be one of them losses even though we won kind of games, you know? But that's kind of what happens. No, I think there's a bunch of bots, like human ones left though. I don't think the people that are left, I don't think 4 players left know how to actually play. I think they're players that definitely have the game played for them every time, so they're kind of lost. Yeah, they're kind of lost on what to do right now. That's likely why they're just sticking together in the teams of 2, because that's all they know is, what can somebody else help me do? Yeah, it's crazy. Fuck it. Who doesn't look before they jump? Goddamn, what an idiot. What kind of fucking jackass doesn't look before he leaps? I don't know, but if you got a title for it, it's right here, I guess. Oh, sucker, should have learned how to actually play Overwatch. You'd have never got rolled up on by a light tank and then lost 2 of you badass tankers in the process. Oh shit, free point on the ass, and he dies on the hill. Oh no, he doesn't. He backs off just enough to get missiled. Greatest outcome I've ever seen, folks! Get him a fucking Emmy, because there's no way somebody acted that. Nah, Nah. Hey, fuck you, dude. You just trying to rub it in? I didn't get the 5th one I was about to get? I would have got it. I would have easily got it. There was fucking 2 of them left or so. Oh shit, no, you should actually just keep that light tank's attention. He'll pretty stupidly outposition himself, and then that destroyer will get the shot if he's lining up the battlefield. You got the armor to play, you got the terrain to control the missile part of it. You just don't let him land a shot. He's not over peeking this corner. You just want to know where he is. You don't want to take the shot. And if he comes out that corner... Oh my gosh, what the hell are you doing over there, dude? Oh, back to the fucking mama bird's nest of regurgitated points. Hell yeah. Because that did well for the other two. I mean, any one of this guy's miss... You got to realize, guys... And here it comes. Bam! Like you didn't know they were about to come through that fucking valley, boy. Oh my god, the predictability. Yeah, definitely. That other gun's gonna chew him apart as soon as he flanks him. His best case scenario is getting rid of this heavy quick, and then just destroy it. Unless the destroyer's low health. Any missile to the side or back would have killed this thing. He shot it in the front. And then you use your missile immediately. I would have used the minigun. You were already giving up your stealth no matter what. You track them and then you missile them if you want to, or you reposition, which would have been the better choice to do. Would have been use the minigun and then reposition, hopefully for a good missile shot.
Look at my knees. You see my knees?
I try not to see any of it anymore, to be honest.
You like those knees?
See 9,000 damage and 7,000 assists to go with it. That's somebody who helped the team. Nobody helped me. And if they did, it was because I was helping them. Far different from the other first place players you'll see statistically. And that's on low grade fuel, boys! We ain't even got the premium in the tank. We back on the goddamn nicotine sticks. No marijuana for like 7 minutes now. That was that whole match. What? Bro, what the fuck? If they ban me for that, you have to be itching for a small win. Just teething at the mouth for some sort of bite out of the cookie. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out. You got people talking about, okay, let me give you a back shot. Come here. Come to me. If I mention marijuana, oh, I said it again. You're right. You know, just pushing the limits now for no good reason. Well. So, you guys thought you were going to show up and ruin another one of my matches, huh? Alright, well, I got news for you, you dumb brains. I'm not going to tell you, because some of us do better work when we do. Some of us are doers, some of us are talk about it, you know what I mean?
This moment. I'll make it
Some people
count.
talk about doing before they do stuff. Some people do stuff and then never talk about it. You know, this is just the way of the world, guys. All right. Don't worry though. You probably only suck in the game. Oh, that was perfect. Who was that? A light tank? Hey, Soul Taker, did you see me just shoot that helicopter out the sky? If there was physical contact there, we'd have seen it crash down on maybe an enemy, which would have been pretty cool. Because I'm probably never going to get my artillery rounds that actually land on people who sit still for an unreasonable amount of time in a match. You have matches that go on for 3 to 7 minutes, and you spend easily 2 to 5 of those minutes, depending on the match, sitting in the same place as you've been all game. I'm sorry, you just don't know how to actually tank. Ooh, I'm gonna get out positioned here. I'm going in way too deep. But you know what I mean? This is where you get to see the nipples worth tugging on, baby. And if not, there's enough of them around to just slap a few milk drops out anyways.
The driver's been hit.
Oh, motherfucker! I told you that RNG was coming. I've been doing way too good. I got 1 tap, Tell me I wouldn't have completely changed the outcome of that match, and that's not why I got one tap right there. Tell me the exact variable in the equation that I would have probably been as a genuine player was not hindered by that one-shot missile. Tell me you don't have 14 people that you know are going to sit around and do absolutely fucking nothing all game, except try to benefit off of somebody else. And in a match like this, I guarantee you that southeast corner would have massively benefited off of me holding my fucking ground there in that little Nuketown village. That team on the north, well, they're fucked anyways. One, you chose not to show up to the battle. You went and let yourself be in a funneled, flankable position instead of putting the enemies in a funneled, flankable position by where you chose to show up. It is not the sign of people who know how to play the game, regardless of how much I want to talk about it or can. The facts are the facts, whether I'm aware of it, whether I teach you how to be aware of it, the facts are going to remain the facts because you have people like this dragging the entirety of our species down just so they can pretend to not be mediocre as fuck. I don't know, man. It's just so fucking annoying, dude, you know? You like, all the potential that the game would and should be is just not even there anymore. Like, you legit have nothing but pre-scripted matches, and the players allow it more than the game does. The players allow it more than the game can create it. And you see how difficult it is for the game to create the situations that they're trying to algorithm or whatever you want to call it. Damn, that's fucked up, man. I gotta end this match with 550 deflection with 3 spots. That is so embarrassing for me. The 0 damage I can deal with. I get that half my matches. I get 0 damage or the team does bare minimum and I probably end up with like 4 kills. That's why I'm a 2 killer, you know. Statistically not, but you know I'm doing one of 3 things when I show up. I'm either going out there and allegedly dying, which would be the games I get 0 points, and then there's the games where I get twice the points one player should get if we're all carried our weight, and I'll probably still be dead or not. And then there's games where I actually thrive, where I end up with like anywhere from 25 to 50% of the enemy's points.
They are fools.
I'm not talking just damage.
They
I
will
got a
have
bunch
the
of other
last
points to
word.
go with it. Not like these other players who are just talking, oh, I'm a 4 kill a game player. Well, what else are you, dude? Because 4 kill a game player, there's a lot of them out there, allegedly. You know? Damn, that's fucked up. At least they gave me 71 credits. I'm sure my commander threw that in his knowledge bank and said, oh yeah, dude, we're learning today. What is it? In through the nose, out through the mouth? Or is it the other way? I don't remember, guys. How should I... But I'm not sticking this thing up my nose, by the way. That'd probably burn. Enough little puffs. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Holy shit. We're not dying today.
This battle needs good practice.
I know you're looking forward to them conversations, you two, but guess what? I'll probably just sit there and let you say whatever you have to say for me. Because if I'm at the old pearly gates talking to the biggest fella of all, you know what I mean? I might as well just sit there and listen. Fuck what I gotta say for myself. You know what I mean? Preach! Nah, quit joking. Before it turned to manifestation's crazy, boys, let me tell you. I never thought I'd be the sickest thing on the fucking planet. Until I did for most of my life. And then, you know, it just keeps getting more and more true. You know? Ah!
No good. Didn't go through.
Fucking scalpers! Yeah, good hill Overwatch. I'm glad I just lost 1,000 fucking damage to a guy that's sitting next to one other guy in front of 4 of my guys. Oh, no, it's probably the Overwatch that they're so intimidated by that they won't play the fucking game. And now I have to kill the 2. Oh, look, he's going to go up there, so I'll only have to deal with 1. Look at that. Intimidated because I shot him, probably. Now you're going to go deal with that shit. Whatever, I'm out of here. I'll go back to what I was doing. You guys fucking suck. Going back off to the yellow brick road, wherever it leads. Nope, never mind. Hey guys, don't do drugs, alright? I don't do drugs, so I didn't even think about it like that, but listen, my neighbor just died. They called it an overdose. I believe it, but I don't fucking know, man. You know? So. But anyways, it's crazy now, you know? You're not dealing, it's never been a war on drugs until they found a drug that they can't go to war with, let me tell you. That boy's deeper than a fucking well you threw Timmy in. God damn.
Our fuel tank has been hit.
God damn, it's hitting again with these shits.
Zero penetration.
Holy fuck. Somebody call the doctor. We need an extra straitjacket made ASAP. Oh boy. Oh shit. Too much of this news gets out. We're gonna have to Charlie Kirk his ass. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. I don't know why I used a real name right there, but it just felt so fitting. I don't know. Hopefully it's fake news and he's out there like manipulating minds still. I mean, I kind of hope so. Whether you call it manipulating minds or not, that's what it is. Your influence on another's influence is manipulation. Plain and simple. I'm not going to call it brainwashing, that's a whole nother thing. But it's nonetheless manipulation. Every leader has manipulated their followers. Every coach has manipulated their students. Hey, listen. Hey, we're not getting into that. That's a whole different form of manipulation. That's called abuse, my friend. Okay? That's different. That's a whole nother fucking thing. Hey, who would have thought, you know, you just trying to become an Olympic star and all of a sudden you got extra fucking holes you gotta figure out about now, you know? Count me out. Count me out. Alright? I'll just sit over here in my room and play with myself for a little bit and we'll figure it out eventually. And I did. I realized I would rather die alone than be around another human that behaves like most of the humans do. So, I would kind of rather die alone. Not that I'm trying to call them wrong, because it's not all wrong. It's just not something that I could see myself wanting to be a part of and saying like, oh yeah, this is why our species evolved in such a great way down the road after my participation. Like whether I'm a witch burned in the middle of the street or some crazy man that they called crazy is now found out to be a genius at an after point of his life. I don't give a fuck. Honestly. You know, I do things because I want to, not because I need to. I want to change the world. I don't need to. I can let it fucking rot. Take my 50 to 100 years in which ways I can try to earn it, and go on about my business, however that may be when this tries over. You know, but that's not who I am. I don't give a fuck about no pearly gates, man. I got one try at this every day. You know what I mean? I either do something that made some sort of influence in the world, or I just sat there and watched the world burn. Some days I add a little bit of fuel to the fire. Some days I'm pissing on the fire. You know? Balance. Well, hey. When you can't get rid of the fire, a lot of the people in control of where the fire will be will have the fire controlled to where they want it, won't they? I mean, look at you and me, right? Or anybody. Really, it don't have to be whether you see me as something, or I see you as something, or you see yourself as something, or I see myself as something. I mean, it's just a matter of look at life. Look at the situations. It's not always even about right and wrong, you know? There's people in the world that have done some of the worst fucking shit that we know of. And yet, you ain't gonna fucking do shit about it. Why? Because it is who it is, and you know what I mean? And then there's people that are trying to do the right thing, do some pretty good stuff with their life, and they'll never get to be known. Not even by their own friends. Why? Because so much of it is, you know, like I said, they're dealing with facades in the shadows of truth. Right? So in a world of curtains, you know, where everybody's got their dressing room, you know, you know, you're not having to change in public like everybody sees everybody else doing because you're one of the ones lucky enough to have a hut kind of shit, you know. Society, we're genuinely not but a couple thousand fucking years away from goddamn nothing. Just fucking the best things we had were remnants of lost worlds and societies or cultures, you know. Shit, 1800s. That's 200 years away. They had a poop chute was a real thing, okay? It was legitimately a chimney-like tower and one section of the fucking house where everybody that had to take a fucking shit would go lean their ass over the hole and shoot shit down it. And guess what? You might have... That's why they say shit rolls downhill. You know, it's the king don't get shit. King's at the top of the fucking shit tunnel. Ain't shit getting dropped on his head. Or her, or queens, you know, it's... You know, life's a fucking shit tunnel, man. Goddamn shit shoot. You know, and you just got people shitting, and some of them get a joy out of it. Some of them do it because they gotta shit. It's a fucking bodily function. You know, pretty natural. If you consume energy and have a product of waste that gets disposed of, you're not just gonna hang on to it for the rest of your life like some emotional baggage.
Target penetrated.
This fucking game sucks. dude. I hate playing this shit, man. They're eventually gonna flank me. I'm gonna try with another missile. What a fucking shit show, boy.
Can't see what's going on.
I cannot even with this bullshit. What are these doing? Guys playing this game.
Clean hit.
I mean, it is an absolute.
Our
You have a
to match our spirit.
6 over here. What is even going on? What did I say? How long's it been? What did I say? What did I say? About a half hour into an hour in this playing this game, the game's turned to absolute shit because they know they can't compete with me having a bad game when they at least do the bare fucking minimum, because me as a good player can capitalize off even some of the worst situations any of them could even fucking imagine watching someone else go through would be so scary to them. I'm over it, man. You know? The fall of man has begun. Mark my, I mean, you don't have to believe me. You can see it. Look around. You might be able to pin the tail on some donkey that you call the you know, whatever. Like I said, some people are going to change the world long after they're gone. Some people are going to realize they'll never change the world, even while they're here. Didn't change any, you know what I mean? Some, like I said, some days I add fuel to the fire, some days I'm pissing on it. You know what I mean? It's balance. Good Lord, this is a shit fucking show.
Merely an earthly loss. Our spirits remain strong.
What an honorable and valiant effort, everybody. Thank you for that. I'm so glad we got to fight beside each other again. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot you could mute me. I have to play with your bullshit playstyle. Oh damn, I turned this on and I never turned my music on. And that's why I've been feeling like I've been hearing a bubble in my ear. Cause I had the damn...
War is an art form. Let this battle
You're not
be
listening
good
to none of that
practice.
shit right now. I'm tired of my shit. I gotta find some new art. Even if I don't listen to it, I gotta get something more in my fucking catalog, because I'm so sick of this jazz and shit. Just it plays nothing but goddamn jazz anymore. I added Frank Sinatra and the shit just went fucking absolutely off the fucking wagon. Damn, little man scared, huh? Okay. Don't worry about it, little fella. You can push right behind me. Ooh. Good thing you weren't mobile and agile ahead of me, so that you probably dodged those and then saw them before that, and I probably could have got some good shots while moving forward, unlike any other teammate could have did for you, by the way. But, you know, thanks for your honorable and valiant effort there, Light Tank. You enjoy your life of mediocrity. finished anyways, man. Ooh, too slow, buddy. You should have chose to do that sooner, and I wouldn't have got around the corner in time. But it's called reading the room. Oh shit! Whoa. You better read that room, buddy. Thousands.
There, hit.
Yeah, that's right, you big goofballs.
Focus on this area.
Blammo! Oh my god, I hit him dead center of his belly and it said I critted his tracks. What in the bullshit am I even experiencing?
These blunder
I
calls
cannot
for a
believe
change of
this
plan.
fucking game, dude. I mean, just like seeing the evidence of why the fall of man is very evident and taking place. Is right, like, look at this. Like, I know. By the end of the situation, you probably walked away with your little crumbs of gold bag, your little crumbs of nuggets in your little gold sack. Like you won some fucking big battle. But, I mean, can you see anywhere, like, what here is a player, like, any one of them, point out any one of them that could be a player that's actually evolving themselves or the game or another player all from their participation or not. Because if it's that one that we're not part, I would say every one of them could be picked. Because not one of them helped the game, not one of them helped anybody else, not one of them helped themselves even. If you helped yourself, you wouldn't be in this situation. If you helped anybody else while helping yourself even, you probably would be far less likely to be in this situation. If you helped anybody else while helping yourself without the intent of even doing so, as just as much as you actually helped the game, you would far even less be likely to be in this situation. The factor is not the skill, it's the participation. There's millions of percentages of divvied up percentages from every individual player of some level of participation that they are not providing. That is why we know it to be your 0 to 100% in. And, you know what I mean? Some people just want to see what's on the table to walk away with it. That's why I don't show up to tables with full pockets anymore. You got to figure out the people at the table, and then you'll figure out who deserves what where.
Remain strong.
And if you don't think anyone deserves anything, then you don't. Right? Those are all our decisions. Me, as much for myself as anybody else, I genuinely would rather nothing while having the person over anything I could have without the person. But that's just because I value the person more than the possessions. The possessions will change the world because they are what they are. You're the person that uses those possessions to actually change the world. Look, 0 fucking assists down this board. How do you have 12 tanks in 1 square of a 100 square map and get... Your team doesn't even have 8,000, 9,000 assists, and 2 of them have 4,000 of it each. That... absolutely a fucking shit show. Me? I got no assist. Why? Because I was over there by myself, and I still managed 1122 assists, by the way. It's called me exposing the enemies I was fighting in my battlefield from the Overwatch on allegedly my team, or even the team that we want to win. People are like, why don't you want to play these multiplayer games with us anymore? Because, one, you don't even get to play them when you do. We're either getting stream sniped or fucked with by somebody who's mad at us or wants to be us or even likes us and just wants to be a part of things. Consistently getting fucked with. And what's the alternative? Oh, you go play stupid games where you're like the only ones in your party and you're not really dealing with that random shit as much. But, you know, it is, like I said, it is what it is, man. Some people couldn't do it if you did it for them. Some people are doing it even while you're trying to not let them or actively go against them doing it. And we're still getting shit done, so I don't really care how many points you got because of what your team did. I know how many points I got you and how many points I'd continue to get you as long as I can continue to keep getting myself the points that I get. Has not a fucking thing to do with the team besides how many points they're going to take from me because I can actually play the game. That's why people got pissed off about Overwatch when it first started. Everybody knew, oh, it's just... It was one thing when you had 2 to 3 jackasses thinking they were protecting the fucking arties. And in the meantime, if the enemies got to the arties, you already fucking lost that advantage. So why are you sitting next to them like that and not setting up the perimeter so they at least have a warning? No, you just want to sit next to them so that you all get fucking blasted out of nowhere and then get ran amok on. Probably exposing yourself to more enemies Overwatch. But people don't know how to play the game anymore because they've sat there and played that for years now. That's why we see the battles. You see me play like absolute shit and still walk out of some games with 4, 8 kills. And yet other games I'll get 0. Why? It ain't because I be off here on my own. I do that every time on purpose. Because I will not help them and I do not need their help. I wanted their help for a long time and I got nothing but fucking backlash and goddamn mutiny. You know what I mean? So I don't need their help. I know what I... There's the RNG. You couldn't even let me have my 1v4. You have to 75% my health with that missile, huh? A missile that's supposed to usually cap at 1,500. You know, very occasionally one-shotting someone. I got 2 shot. I got 1 shot. Now, if you can call that one a one-shot, which I personally would, and given that situation, like, don't even give me the deflection. Say my armor absorbed it, but don't let me sit here and have the 15 fucking second back and forth I could have had with these 4 guys. Maybe even up to 45 seconds if I could play well enough. Why? Because it takes 1 of them 60 seconds to kill me. There's 4 of them. If I can protect myself, and look, I have 1,100 deflection before I got fucking blasted by that missile. Okay? So I probably would have done pretty good right there. You know, maybe that's just this match, though. Because it is just this match. Let's be honest, man. I do this shit regularly. I get 0 points, I get 10,000 points, and all of a sudden my overall statistics say I'm this. Yeah, but my 3/4 of a kill per game is in 3 minutes. They don't show you guys the time survived anymore because that helped people like me, and it taught other people who didn't even know what was going on that, well, guess what? If you live longer in a match, that says it took you longer to achieve the goals than somebody else. That is why every competition, there are the first one to beat the race wins. Don't matter if you're second or fucking third. Guess what? My fucking chest hairs ripped through that ribbon. I'm telling you guys, I just don't understand how you can have half a team of light tanks and have not even 20% of the 100 squares. That just doesn't add up. That says one team decided to not progress. Damn. You guys fucking suck, you know that? I think you guys know why you're gonna lose this one. Probably should learn how to actually support people who actually can play the game. You know, rather than trying to find the people you can scam so you can pretend to be better the whole time. You know, fun fact: all it really takes is the participation. You'd probably learn how to play better than not playing the game like you do. Or, well, for your sake of the argument, probably not having the game played for you at the best case scenario. Because I'm not going to consider the matches you think you clutched up. You're in an outcome that you're only thinking you can clutch up, and you only become capable of clutching up if it wasn't for all the hard work put in before you were even in that fucking moment by yourself, probably. Or selves. It don't matter, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's just fucking, you know what I mean? That's just the game being the game. And it don't really matter anyways. Once that group in the north starts pushing south, all their free missile points are not going to make the impact that they've been making because they'll be distracted, maybe effective, but definitely probably forced to be more effective than they have been. So it's either going to go good or bad at this point. Now that they're getting distracted, they may have got rid of that one. There's still the heavy there to keep them all spotted. Not a lot of assets left. You have a medium in the northeast. Another tank in the northwest has probably traveled somewhere. And I don't know where the other light tank is. I wasn't paying attention throughout the match. Oh, there he is over there. And if that heavy can't beat him, well, that's because it hasn't practiced playing the game enough. Or maybe the light tank got lucky, huh? I know even just with the option to return, you know, don't let me get that reaction. You know what I mean? Cuz uh, if you don't make your first shot be the only shot needed against someone like me, you learn real quick why they have that quote. You should have made your first shot count. Some of us have developed this, game plan from the beginning, developed the trials and errors that it took to learn how to, perfect it. And I ain't gonna sit here and act like I'm perfect at what I'm trying to do, but for the most part, there's a lot of method to it. It's not just madness. I didn't run around for years telling them, oh, you need to get better at the game. You need to actually participate. You need to stop scamming points from your team. Your points aren't your points. My points are my points. I might go out there and die, but I'm still first place competing against you guys who, I guess allegedly earned your points. You know what I mean? Stupid. Say I go out there and die, but yet my kill ribbon is a fucking accolade to them. You know what I mean? Stupid shit like that. It just doesn't add up to the truth that they're trying to portray. So sometimes you got to do things to figure out the answers to your questions. Sometimes you got to, you know, you got to work for it, man. I don't care to tell people. That's why I don't care to know a lot of the stuff because I know, you know what I mean. I'm a yapper. I might not like when I'm in that like you know hands against the wall, or hands on the table. I'm quiet as fuck. I'm not here to give you what you want. But if we're just like, living life and shit, yeah, man, I'd be talking about shit. Sometimes I have to catch myself like, whoa, let's not talk about that. You know, but it is what it is. You know, we're all dealing with it. But I also live my life in a way to where even if it was 100% public, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm doing things for the right reason. You know, I might make some wrong choices along the way, but you know, if you actually realized what I was trying to do, you would see why I have so much opposition and why everybody else is so comfortable with keeping things the way they are rather than actually doing what needs to be done for everybody,
At last,
whether you're on the
make
winning
it
side or
put
not.
theory into practice.
And obviously, I'm going to play to be the winner, but I'm just as much aware that I'm not going to win. I'm going to be a loser at some point. I have been many a times, and when it comes to that type of losing, guess what? I don't have a robot fucking body I could download my conscious onto. I don't have a freezer I can keep cold for 100 years until they find a cure for my fucking cancer. I mean, it's over. It's you know what I mean? I understand that. I do not worry about my morality because I know it's real. But at the same time, I've survived. I mean, a 22 to the head's gonna kill me just like an average man, right? But I've also, you know, been through some shit, and a week on the fucking bed or a few days, and guess what? I'm ready for another fight. Sometimes gets a little fucking messy, but for the most part, there's the winner and the loser. I don't plan to be the loser. I know I'm gonna lose at some point, but at the same time, I know all the winning I've did up until that, and beyond me, that's gonna do more for everybody than I could do while alive. Anyways, like I told my mom, I don't give a I don't care. I'm gonna. Whenever my time's up, it's gonna be more of a legend than you guys even made than I could have ever did on my own. So I don't really get. You know what I mean? Like my goal, it was one of my. I mean, I wanted to be so fucking historical that you could not deny my presence in time.
Penetrate their armor.
And motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Like, I'm this, that, and the third to everybody because of so much fucking hoopla from people that I don't even interact with and never genuinely interacted with in the first place. Whether I was being genuine or not, guess what? 90% of the people I've encountered in my life, I have found out to have ulterior motives. Not one fucking thing has been done for me, for me. But guess what? Because of people like me, people that have to do things for other people are going to be able to learn how to do it better. Oh, I fuck off entirely, but that's besides the point. Like, listen, that's why I say stupid shit like, "Oh, my losses are more of a win than your wins are." You know, because that's reality, man. You know, like you're not gonna outdo somebody that's actually doing things, even if you have more than what you did because of that guy on top of the other players you had people doing stuff for you for. Guess what? They're going to get the credit for that impact, regardless of what your little rewards board says. There are lives that I've affected, you know, for good or bad, you know. There are people that detoured the course of their life on their own fucking choice. It's not like I'm not doing, I mean, this is a team effort. That's what people don't understand. There are always them hidden factors of wanting to change things because they don't like them the way they are. So all you have to do is your part, and guess what? There are going to be other factors. That's why the AI gets picky on who they fucking choose to start suspending and striking and banning. You know, because they have a system that they've created for their fucking process. just like I said earlier, man, you find where you want to thrive in the world, even if it's more than one place. You either get into the financial, the economy of the world, you get into the industry of the world somewhere, or multi, you know what I mean, or you just get into the fucking teaching, because you're gonna need learning. And as long as there's a couple people out there willing to learn, that's where you learn. And then you find out what they want to learn. And you find out how many dumb people were not just dumb, they just weren't focused on something that interested them. Your entire fucking biology of the world, your entire fucking makeup of the universe is based off of numbers. You think people can't understand this shit? It's not super difficult. One of you know, this one person I used to hang out with at camp, you know, was, you know, I mean, kind of a little rebel, you know, for many reasons beyond his own, to be honest. But it is what it is. I really enjoyed my time with him, right? And he was not the best at counting, but the example is, long story short, the guy learned how to count because he started using money, and he liked money. So, you know, had him counting with money, and he was learning how to count. Before that, the guy was fucking 10 years old and still didn't know how to count. I mean, I was like, I think a few years older than him. I was like 12 or 13 at this. I don't know. I don't really. Those aren't exactly points that I care to remember. You know, those were just like, probably, you know, just random bullshit. You know, nothing crazy happened. Nothing big, small. It's just random, just regular bullshit. You know, ran around, played pool, ate candy. You know, played video games, watched movies. You know, ran outside, played ball. You know, baseball, football. You know, random shit. Yeah, but I don't give it. Yeah, so I guess it's not about that. I don't care. I mean, regardless of what people. I mean, that's the thing. Like, even though it doesn't matter how many people want to say I'm a fuck up, or I fucked up wherever they want to say I fucked up at, whether I did or not. You know, there's still people in that system of cogs that know at least something about it, or enough about it to where all your pieces working together are still going to work together. Whether it's to break the fucking system so that it's rebuilt better, or whether it's to keep the fucking system exactly in place, whether you're happy with the cog you are or not. Nice. I saw it coming. I told myself not to shoot. I thought I could make the gap. Tried to push it.
Target is hit.
Yeah, sure. Why were you not still watching that fucking corner? Did you see the free kill on the tank that was gonna die anyways? This is what I'm saying. You call yourself a light tank, and you literally let this Soviet piece of shit just fucking pull up on us like this. Ass to him and everything. I just don't get it, man.
We lost a friendly vehicle.
It doesn't matter what I can do in a heavy. I'm doing it still. I'm full health. I got fucking 1100 deflection. I got 1384 damage. I'm doing my job.
That got him.
I'm waiting for some assist since the light tanks don't want to do theirs, but that's beside the point.
Drilled straight through. Oh, the track is
I'm
damaged.
sure there'd be some assist out there eventually. There you go. Holding right in place for the big dog. That's my assist. did that miss him? What the fuck? Is my gunner drinking this early? Or is it not drinking this early? Oh shit. Oh shit, finding out who's who here. Whammo! Oh shit, he's gonna try to flank me. I thought he would try to run through the smoke. Good defense, he's dead. Finish him. You got him, right? You want me to do it? Don't worry, big bro, take care of you. Oh, he's getting away. You gotta do this one on your own, little man. I got bigger fish to fry. Check these rotations here. Probably cut down this middle gap on them. Just fuck them guys in the northeast trying to steal points. I see 4 tanks down here I can get points out of. Oh, more. Plus the destroyer over there that I was counting out of the fuck out. So this is what we're doing. Okay. There we go. Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck, mate? Gosh darn it! Good lord, the game. You're just not even letting me play. I can't with you, man. I just can't with you, man. Oh, no! Oh, no! All the valid effort gone to waste all over the team's worth. Oh no! Oh man! How could we lose after all that hard work? All the skill backing behind the actual scamming going on and we still couldn't do this? Oh man, what am I gonna tell my dad? Better figure something out, buddy. Better figure something out. Cause if he's still alive, I bet his ass is embarrassed. Woo! Jeez! Couldn't be my problem though. Whether he was alive or not. I may be of upset him at times, but the fella probably understands. There's a lot more going on than how you feel about me. Life-changing shit, man. You have your first kid, all of a sudden you're fresh out of high school, you gotta figure out what to do with your life. Goddamn steel mills closed down, you don't know what the fuck to do. Damn. Shit. That's right. Oh man, what the hell is going on? You better let them know, man. This is no bullshitting zone. Try one fuckboy thing. Swear to God. Yo! What the hell is this, man? You chewed up my brush. Man, what's up with you, dude? Every time I think you're starting to do good jobs, you do some bullshit.
Let us enter this battle
damn, man.
and regret none of our choices.
Little bastard. I blame the home training. Or the lack thereof. But then again, my goal is to guide you, not live your life for you. Unless you're on the battlefield with me, so I apologize for that, little man, because I know you're willing to shed blood with me. Hiya, sucker!
We lost a track. We are sitting ducks.
Oh man, I better switch to the fucking HE rounds before this guy kicks my whole life apart. So goddamn effective.
Our fuel tanks have ruptured. Just one goal.
Great. I'm glad we
There
had
is no
9
peace
people
in
pull
this
up to a
ending.
hill to not progress towards the enemies. So much willingness and definitely no intimidation of the game in their minds as they participate. Or at least allegedly. Yup. See how dumb this fucking game is now? That would have been 2 free kills, and then we would have probably had like half the fucking enemies to fight on that hill. But because they don't want to play the game, now we lose a tank, and they probably don't even get the 2 kills. Because it didn't look like they were, in my, I mean, from the time I got to see. I just can't, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. The game is so beyond dead, it's not even funny. Oh my gosh, why? Why? This is never good. It's either a game I gotta play for them to even do good, or it's a game that's actively gonna be thrown. Why? Because they know that if they help in any way besides themselves, I know how to capitalize on it. You make any actual play in the game besides what you and 7 other fucking tanks or more share in the job between each other, you have a variable in the equation. I mean, otherwise we can just do, 1 + 1 = 0 because you guys show up with 100% versus 100%, you still draw. Still tied. It's even. Motherfucker. Oh, man.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, boys. Take your seatbelts off, because this ain't a crash course anymore. We finna fling the ball sack around, see how these other gym memberships are showing up these days. Like, oh, we got one, boys. Hold on. I know that name, too. I'm gonna scare him off quick unless he's brought some friends with him. This might be one of them.
No good. Didn't
That's
go
another
through.
name that he's showing up for the games. I don't know if they're earning them or not
We
these days.
didn't penetrate their armor.
That was a good shot. That was that destroyer back there, though. Got a low roll, I think. Or was this heavy? Probably that heavy.
They're hit.
Oh!
We lost the track.
Damn, he tracked me.
Sitting ducks.
That's alright.
That's it. We're scrap.
Oh yeah, looking at the map, this was a match that we weren't even going to be able to play. There's Discord dickery going on here. That's why the match started so fast. They just needed a couple people. I feel bad for I mean, it looks like most of them are not players of the game, so they probably don't really mind sitting here doing what they're doing. But any player that probably played like these few players did, oh, they're probably devastated. You know what I mean? Like, how many points are you gonna get off your buddy when you never even showed up to get points? I don't know. Yeah, you can call, tagging in and out while fighting is definitely showing up fighting together, but you know what I mean, whatever. Potato, potato, it's spelt the same way, I give it to you. So you guys gonna ever start playing the game, or are we just gonna actively sit here until they pick yous off one at a time because of what a couple of scouts are about to do to your team? Okay, don't believe me, that's okay. I didn't study these experiences for nothing, but whatever. We know who's actually wasting their time. So, I'll be patient with you. let's blame the particular individuals we can maybe point out and act like we're not all to blame. Yep, that's going to help society and culture grow. Just keep finding witches to burn in the middle of the street. Make us all feel good about ourselves for a moment. Till we need to burn another one at least. And I'm the type of man, it's okay. I'm on them. You know why? You gonna see them hiding away, hiding away, hiding away. Run and tell your friends that I'm on them. I'm on them. Still gonna get on them. They said lions, tigers, and bears in the jungle. Oh my. What? What? Oh, I gotta go wash my face. Shit, that's a big dog bitch. With that big dog dick. Woo, woo. She do big dog tricks. I catch big dog fish. That's some breed. I don't know, make it hard to breathe. What's up, bro? Big. I see you looking at. I got the big. And the big. What the heck? Shiny boy! Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dolph, stop telling them this stuff, man! Damn, rest in peace, dude. For real. That man was changing culture, for real. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to be able to deny his impact. They didn't need... I mean, I'm glad they gave him a street in the hood. But, you know what I mean? That street name ain't going to outlive... who knows? There ain't enough impact makers out there to forget who Dolph was to put their name over that street name, so... Not to undermine Memphis, because let me tell you, there's a lot of great people all over the world, and it actually far outnumbers the average of mediocrity people. However, some people choose to eat grass like a sheep, and some people are wolves. They'll eat whether on the farm, whether in the wild. They don't need a structured system. They are a part of the structured system. You can take that in a good way, a bad way. But the reality is you have to play the game to capitalize off of the game.
Enemy armor is hit. Our track's been hit.
Number one, oh my gosh, who the fuck is this person on my butthole, dude? He speared me twice. Some stupid fucking peasant female trying to impress a man that ain't worth my fucking time. There's a third spear.
We've got a damaged track.
Oh my gosh.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Fuck. Ooh, you're getting so toasty over there, all comfortable in your little oven, your little fucking, what do they call them? Easy bake oven? Look at you, just a little muffin, capsizing away. Oh no. If only the Overwatch could save you, girl.
Vehicle is out of play.
And that's why you should have chose better White Knights,
Friendly
by the
vehicle
way.
destroyed.
Or just probably not been the person of your own demise. You know, there is that aspect too. You tried to spear me 3 times. I was dealing with the media. I was dealing with the ISM that my tank had no business trying to take on while Overwatch was happening, just to see how long I could. And then you want to come along with your little fucking Red Riding Hood and Easter basket full of somebody's fucking grandmother's cookies baked. I ain't got time for your shit. Ah, shit. You think I care that they'll put $100 grand in your fucking bank account to fuck me? Hey, listen, you the one about to end up with a baby better than that fucking $100 grand and shit life you just earned your fucking self because of the people you decided to work with and not against. But hey, choices are choices, you know what I mean? We all are allowed to make them. Damn. crumbling disaster. Probably would have helped the team more if I kept the battle on their side. Yeah, probably. But then again, I feel like I did better than their entire collective on the other side of the battlefield. So, regardless of where the rewards board puts me, comparatively to every action chosen and achieved by any player on the team, I guarantee you, you put my POV up of this match up against theirs, and you'll know who played better. You'll know who did better for the team, for themselves, for the game. And you'll know how many people didn't do good for themselves, didn't do good for the game, and definitely didn't do good for the team. Sometimes we share some of those. Most of the time, even when I don't do the helping of the teammates, or I mean myself, I'm still usually helping the teammates. But then there's games like this one where I went out there, decided to help myself regardless of what the team could do, and I did what I did, you know? First or 15th for a well-known reason. Any 50% of them matches, win or loss, is usually the difference of not what I do. It's, did they play the bare minimum? Did they wait for the game to be played for them? Did they play the game so that we kind of just by default did so good? Because I don't know how else you could explain a light tank living for 2-3 minutes with 5 spots, getting a kill while getting targeted the way it was by just another FV-107 alone. Fuck the impenetrable ISM that I was gonna deal with. Fuck the overwatching that was sitting up on the hill that I was just gonna try to avoid while I drove around. It's simple outpositioning, not outposition, outpositioning. Any jackass can sit in one fucking tree stand, wait for a deer to walk by, and BAM! Oh yeah, you're a hunter, dude. For sure. I don't even know why I doubted it. Look at that fucking look at that rack on the wall. You know what I mean? Nah, there's people out here that are gonna follow the fucking deer scat, find where they're bedding, set up a couple of trail cams just to learn a little bit more of what they're fucking hunting. You know? No, you go sit in your fucking tree stand, wait for that little fucking unfortunate defenseless doe to walk past. That's crazy to me. You know? People need to learn. If you're gonna choose to do something, then fucking do it. You know what I mean? This half-ass fucking, this half-ass and ass fucking human capability shit, right? That's why you're all settling for the average. Hey, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. That was just some shit match. But we get them most of the time, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Hey, at least we got 7th place off of that one. Usually I'm 1st or 15th, but I don't know if the game really can know, because I've said it before, like they gotta rate them 14 and then find out where they'll put me, right? So that's why I'm usually 1st or 15th, sometimes 4th, sometimes 13th. That was just a match where they said, alright, we're gonna put him in the middle this time. And if you watched the match, then you'd fucking know. But like I said, if you watched the match, my POV up against anybody else's, I did more for the game. I did more for myself. I maybe didn't do more for them that time, but they can't claim the other 2 out of 3 like I can. Like I said, though, because I be saying a lot of things, so like I said about the one thing, it's not the skill gone, it's the participation. You know, 7 years ago, that fight would have been on the other side of that island. There would have been a fight in the middle of the airfield on the north of the map. There would have been a fight in the center fucking rock formations that separate the island top in the airfield. You know what I mean? You just don't have that anymore, though. The skill is I mean, the skills probably gradually declined because they're not doing the experience that made them as good as they were, right? For example, if you're building houses your whole life, right? Not your whole. Say you build houses for 10 years. Every day you build a house. That's probably not possible for a whole house to be built by one person in a day. I mean, I work my ass off sometimes, and I don't think I could do that, even if I knew how to do it perfectly. You know, which I don't. I'm a Jimmy Riggin motherfucker. But it is what it is, you know. Nobody's ever taught me stuff, and I've had many jobs where I've tried to learn the stuff. But situations after situations arise where, you know, I pretty much just learned what I learned over to. Can you get out of my way? See what you did? It's called wrong place, jackass. You're telling me a minute 15 into this fucking match, your light tank is right there. And it's the first time I saw you, by the way. So that's already the red flag that explains why you're right there at that point. You just never did show up in the first place. Yikes! Oh, I had to handbrake that turn, boys. I had to hit it twice there. It was getting close. I did it a little bit because I knew it would have been too wide of a turn. I'd have fucking rolled off that cliff, so. But I caught some speed and then didn't turn till late. I thought I was gonna fucking turn too late again. The old pushing the limit practice doesn't pay off sometimes, but most of the time you find out that your limits have been pushed so much, most of the things you considered limits are not even a limit to your pushing anymore. Have to be blessed with a good educational system. Oh yeah, no, flip me back over now that I'm a carcass. That's probably gonna help us. Yeah. Definitely better than not showing up in the fight in the first place. Solid tactic. Solid tactic. Just continuously stay in the way or completely out of the way that you were never a part of making the way in the first place. Genius. I don't know why I don't do that. Probably because I'm not a piece of shit. Situational, though, you know what I mean? Not that you're a piece of shit, but you're going to turn into one if you're not one. Because look what you do. You know what I mean? I just sound like a piece of shit. Most of my actions, you guys hate that they're just far superior to yours. Why? Because you don't have the fucking willpower to make certain decisions. You base yourself off of what you consider success. You know? Kind of like me. So, again, I'm trying to relate. Don't want it to get too unbalanced. We've been doing pretty well today. Yep. This guy's dead. And then he runs a torch. That's a sign of a bad player. Doesn't believe he's capable and with what he has to start. And or does and still knows he wants that little bit extra to help him be more capable. Because, case in point, he doesn't believe he's himself capable enough. Or herself, by the way. I don't know. I don't give a shit. That's why I like this sport. It's not sexist. It's not gender biased. That's why I like. You mean this is one of the sports that I could make so many women better than these alleged alphas. These alleged good players who do nothing but scam the game. I can make trash fucking women at the game be half decent enough to just outplay them every single time. Now, obviously, there is going to still be the level of skill, capability, performance in your participation, but, you know, that's how you know why, that's when you're going to learn why teamwork is actually so important. Because it was never about proving I could make allegedly inferior part of the species better than our, you know, superior part, you know, counterpart. And let me tell you, you know, even though I know there's many a men better than me, you know, there's many more men nowhere close to as good as me. You know, so regardless who you put me up against, you may start with them, right? And that's the thing, you know. Everything I've ever done, the longer time I've had to work with it, yeah, there's a lot of mistakes, a lot of bad choices, and unfortunate events sometimes, but that don't be all there is. Like I said, you know, it's a fire, you know, and some people will add fuel, some people will piss on it. I do something different every day. It's that called balance. I mean, just like same with this game. You're a parasite to the team, or you're a performance to the game. That explains everything. You want to talk about win-loss ratio? You want to talk about your WN8? Look at my clan's motto. You are what you make others. So guess what? You have a lot of people to thank for you allegedly being that good, and some of us don't have a person that we have to thank when we finally get the credit that we deserve. Well, good or bad. I know I'm flawed in some areas. I'm not a survivor. I'm a fighter. Fighters aren't going to survive forever. Is he not even paying attention to what on his left, though? That was the most stupidest decision. I just can't, man. You hid from the enemies to allegedly outposition them your entire match. And then, when it came down to you versus the 4 enemies that you knew where all of them were, you decided to just get in front of all of them and essentially just drive straight. That's all you did. For a square and a half, you just drove straight. Drove past a guy on your left to drive to a guy you saw in front of you. Then you charged at him, tried to flank him, never even made it past his fucking back bumper if there was one on him.
It's over. Everyone fall back.
Oh yeah, this is a good map for absolutely fucking nothing to happen besides what somebody does for everybody else. Come on, team, lock in. We love each other so much, and we want to see each other flourish so that we could flourish to be the most beautiful flowers that we can. Alright, guys, let's see how positive energy works for them this time. God damn it, dude. What are you, fucking South or North Magnet? I should have known you were going to be problems. As soon as I crashed into that lighthouse and I saw you crash into the building, I said, oh yeah, we got a dangerous variable here, boys. We are not about to help each other, even if we're both good. Alright, boys, here goes your moment to shine. I'm going to show you them with their pants down. And that's why you follow the river, boys. Civilization always thrives near water. Otherwise, you gotta wait till it rains. Oh shit, boys, we got a tail. Oh shit! Yikesies! Oh, but he's rolling a Yahtzee. Ooh, still got 2 squares to fill. Do you play that way? Who else plays that way? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Target penetrated.
Oh shit, boy! Oh shit, boys! Woo! We got a fighter here, huh?
Didn't penetrate that
Fucking guy tried to scam me. I wish I would have been a little more ready for this one. You caught me in the shower naked. You weirdo.
This vehicle's had it.
Alright, well, good luck with whatever you guys are practicing, alright? Shout out to that one player who actually played defense on their team. Rooks, you're a fucking legend, whether you're good or bad. You stopped me from doing what I was about to do to them. So, you know, you will get credit for that, but watch how inferior it is when you realize both teams lose, even if both teams could be winners. Little fun fact, if you want to indulge in your own research to know why, you're more than welcome to. I'm not here to convince you. I'll let you figure that out by nature taking its course. Can't win a game you won't play, especially when you're waiting for someone to play it and they won't play. So, you know, Rooks did a pretty good job because me being alive in that match would have been not that ideal for their team. They did not have the assets over here to not get picked off by the bunch of people who wanted to sit outside the sumo ring and act like they could wear the belt. I might swear up in that in the bloat. Alright, settle down. Settle down. Goddamn, you're gonna fucking rile up the goddamn neighborhood.
It's over.
Next thing you
Everyone
know, it'll
fall
be
back.
backyard barbecues again and fucking street races where the cops are showing up to see if theirs can even keep up again. I know, the good old days of when I was young, huh? God damn, and then cameras and shit went and fucked it all. You know, the 90s was cool. You know what I mean? I'm a 90s baby, so, you know what I mean? We was chilling. You know what I mean? So it was all in place for me already, but it was still like a dying fashion of life, you know? Hey, you don't see a car meet. You know what I mean? There, you got like, man, I'm telling, not much. There's a lot going on though, but I mean, people don't experience it like they did. You know, you got your fucking registered car lots or car shows. You got your fucking, you know. Now you can show up to a fucking animal wildlife adventure fucking safari trip. You know, we used to go out in the woods and hope we don't fucking get bit by a snake or some shit, you know what I mean? Chasing fucking deer tracks that were never there, you know, and looking for fucking, what was the one thing that we used to chase? Shit. I think it was actually a bird or some shit. I don't know. I don't remember. They used to say, go find this thing. And then they say you got to walk around with a plastic bag. I ain't never did that part, but I forget what it was that they said that you had to go look for, though. I never did find it. So, you know what I mean? It was just one of them things. Damn, this is gonna suck. Hold on, let me look at the roster real quick. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna double suck. That's a double suck. Not as much as a vacuum suck, but that's still a double suck. Brother, I'm telling you, bruh. Hey, listen. Look, I know where some of my... Listen. Hey, though, here, all jokes aside about... You know what I mean? It is what it is. Here's the thing, though. Here's what I want to say. Fuck what I did. Fuck what I did in life, you know? Alright. Got a personal little shop back that you didn't use for nothing. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But listen. You thought the world wasn't going to start fucking robots... When you put them in out the, what the, come on, they're already balls deep in them, big dog. Fucking custom attachments and shit. What are we, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. And then you're gonna put the AI fucking let them talk to. Nah, bro, you're gonna have divorce rates going up through the roof if you ever let that. You're gonna have the same fucking thing. Personal assistant, my ass. Another fucking predator, another fucking predator ass fucking, you know.
Going nowhere fast.
I don't need your fucking personal intentions. You know what I mean? We gonna go out here and ride this ride on our own. I ain't got time for that bullshit. There's too many people trying to, you know, pick sides, fight for followers, twist evidence to whatever way benefits them. I ain't got time for it. So how many times, I've never said shit like this until today, but how many times you've heard me say over and over, my least favorite thing about humanity is the social system.
The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately.
Just the fucking just the social culture fucking system. Just, it's ridiculous. You set yourselves up for disaster, and you think I'm worried about you blaming me? Come on. Play the fucking game. You know what I mean? That was a win-win for me.
We're done for. Everyone out.
Damn. Man, you know what? For a second there, I thought them overwatching other players, overwatching nothing, would have did them pretty good. You know, because eventually they'd have had to find something that found them, and they'd have probably did something about it gradually as it all came crashing down. You know, because what are they're not gonna, like, if I set a fire in the house, they're not all just gonna sit there and keep doing whatever the fuck they've been doing, right? No, people are gonna fucking do something, right? I'm not saying set a fire in your house. You're missing the point. The fire is outside the house, but it's coming, it's close, you know what I mean? Your front yard is about to be dry. Hey, man. Hey, like I said, lose your sort. Hey, not my water. I ain't crying over that spilled milk. I'm gonna be a little upset I didn't get to continue doing what I do, regardless of how I do it. You know, because there's much other situations I'd rather be doing. There's much situations I'm thankful for that I'm not doing. Alright, let's lock in. We got a bunch of fucking losers again we'll have to carry, but at least we got a good map to go drive around on. notice how most of the matches were, I mean, I've probably done good in like 80% of them. I think there's been a few of them we did bad in, or I did bad in, but always do bad as far as we go. The teams aren't good enough. There's not any good enough players left in the game. And I don't mean that by skill-wise, I just mean that by participation-wise. So like I said, the skill's probably not gone. Yeah, it's probably decreased because they are not getting the experience that made them the better player that they used to be. You know, but they're in so deep on the Overwatch now that, you know, if you go back now, you kind of just made yourself even more of a fool than you allow yourself to maybe try and argue you're not. Thing for that, honey, all nice, putting on nights. Oh, that's. Her name is. I'ma call you mine. I'ma call you mine.
Target is hit.
I got a thing for them wild ones. I got a thing for them wild ones. I got a thing for them wild ones.
Penetration.
Glad this guy came down here. We don't even gotta go up there.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Let me bring this to him. Oh my god, my gun is.
They
Dude,
destroyed
I
one of our
can't
tanks.
stand this, dude. You know, it's one thing when I want to practice like this, but I'm the only one playing the fucking game. And then you're gonna, of all things, you break one of my things, and conveniently, it's the fucking gun, it's the gunner. The one fucking thing that this tank actually has as an asset, besides it's too small for these non-able to shoot-ass fucking peasants to hit, and it's fast and agile enough for me to just outplay them because they don't know how to outposition. They know how to sit in a position and hope it works out. This thing's so bad. I can't even, dude. I'm gonna start running a repair kit, or a fucking med kit. This is actually horrendous.
Enemy armor is hit.
The entire, like, I'm nothing but a scout, and that is absolutely the last thing that I want to do right now. Oh my gosh, dude. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
They're hit. We lost a friendly vehicle. Did it. We won.
If you know what I mean. Miles on it. Should be saying just you and me. Bring it in if you know what I mean. Miles on it. Bring it in if you know what I mean. Miles on it. Yeah, but it's not that difficult when you know what you're doing and what your tank is capable of. You know what I'm like? I knew that my tank wasn't going to be a good gun anymore. The turret wasn't going to turn for shit. The shots weren't going to be even in the fucking circle half the time. So I had to just focus more on outpositioning is all. A lot of times, me in front of 8 barrels trying to kill me isn't even as impressive as it might look to someone that's not as intelligent or understanding as I am at this point, because most of it is just out positioning, using terrain. Most of them are going to rush shots to shoot before I get behind the hill, or they're going to wait for the next fucking peak around that hill. And it doesn't have to be some big mountain that you're waiting to rotate. There's plenty of terrain all over many maps. Even down here in the harbor, as a FV-107, you can comfortably scoot around. Might not be able to be full speed at all times. You might have to learn how to use your handbrake as you drive so that you can maximize your rotations if you need to in a certain way. Just like regular shit, man. It's the same simple shit every game. The game's not hard to play. You just don't have enough people playing for people to be like, oh yeah, no, this is how you do good. This is what's not really good. Right? You just see some people going out there and getting good or bad matches, and they say, oh, that guy's doing good or going out there and dying. And then you see people sitting around sharing a job with 9 other people, and you guys kind of have agreed with yourselves, hey, this is either doing good or this is either doing bad. You don't actually know what's good and bad. You just know the relative, activities that you have given the title to. That's why they were better at this 50, 70 years ago, I mean, I'm not saying the people doing it now, like the active tankers now, aren't doing it good, because they would never be doing this. Besides, actually trying to play the stealth game, 12 tanks in 1 square is not playing stealth game. You're not in the fucking jungle, burrowed in between some fucking trees and camouflaged up, waiting to fucking spin your turn wherever you need to and take out the target you found. You're just not doing that. You're not tanking at that point if that's what you think you're doing in this game. By playing Overwatch, you're an absolute fucking menace to anybody who would be able to play this game and think, oh yeah, I want to do this shit in real life, which is genuinely, one of the very many things you can do in any form of service to your country or yourself or anyone else. Guess what? You're genuinely gonna make a fucking difference in how the shit goes, right? Which is why I do what I do. I'm not going out here to just fucking throw my chance away. I go out here so I learn how to not throw my chance away. Immediately, my turn's gone.
They're hit.
Nice.
We got the turret working, but just barely.
Guess we'll let them get some angles on that hill. Oh, they were ready. Look at them. nothing else to do. There's only 3 mediums worth of points, and they'll probably expose themselves for easier point collection time frame in them 30 seconds. If these guys win the fight and they start going this way, they'll realize they got to try to get them points before they do. And then maybe, you know, that'll be the 30-second, that gap, 30 to 60 seconds going from this square to over here. That'll be the time that they can kill them if these guys didn't show up. Now you see they've already had 60 seconds to do it, and made all 3 of them run. Probably the confidence in their capability that made that choice happen. But then again, it was probably that same confidence in their ability that allowed them to only show up like that. By the time they get over there, they're already dead, dude. I didn't think they were going to win that fight to begin with, but in the off chance, they had like a 20 to 30% chance. Some of it was because of skill, some of it was because of the positioning of the enemies compared to their positioning. They might have had them surrounded, but they didn't. None of them pushed enough to really have them surrounded. They had a few angles to protect themselves from while surrounded. That's what they had. That's why people go in them warehouses down that harbor. It's not some open field that you gotta worry about Overwatch scamming you. When you lose, you lose. It's not some bum that needs the fucking free points that just got to beat you. If that's what they can call that. I wouldn't, but you know what I mean? For the sake of the argument, we'll say it. Oh, dude, embarrassing. It's 4v6, right? It was 5v6, and this medium is still shit. You know what I mean? You've watched 3 other players die in the process of you sitting there waiting for points. Let's go see how many he has up on that hill. Oh, there you go. 34-62 because you just captured a point off of someone in their fight that was just kind of wandering off from the fight. That's nice. Or not. Maybe your numbers were just changing because I switched like that and it didn't show up instantly. Oh no, nope, that guy's full health. You definitely didn't shoot him. That's another free point. Look at that. That's probably not what he was doing back here on Overwatch the whole time. Conveniently, it's a 4005 that won't turn around to shoot him. Oh, nice. Good thing he practiced Overwatching all this time. Nice, what's that, a 5 square distance shot? Guy can't even land it. Guy's shooting behind a 4005 that wasn't even at top speed. Dude just started taking off. And he's been going way long enough for you to be like, oh shit, I just missed him because he took off. No. We're not doing that for the fella. Because that's run it back. I know what I saw. That motherfucker had so much time to be shooting, and he's been back here for 6 minutes now collecting 825 damage a minute. I mean, shit like that's why you lost. He's probably gonna run right into them up there on that hill. I mean, they didn't go anywhere, right? Unless they ran over to the warehouses, they looked like wrecking more crowd than the rest. They went through the field and got spotted by him trying to run over that hill. Maybe with their little up, because his spotting wouldn't go that far. Like their position would protect them that far out. But he would have true visioned on his spot, and his shot would have been popping up gradually throughout the match. So if you run it back, you'll be able to see how many times he affected that. It's not just showing up 5 minutes later, seeing he has 4,000. Oh yeah, no, he was doing something.
Fall back! We have to fight another
Probably
day.
out the moments where he actually got that 2 shots a minute out of the tank that does probably 20 shots a minute. 10, something like that. It's more like 10, but some of them are like 2. But for the most part, every single tank, regardless of the time of reload, it can kill another tank in 60 seconds. Some are not as easy at it, some are way easier at it. But there's not a lot of tanks that can't kill another tank of its own kind in 60 seconds if it knew how to use it. Or I mean, that's why the tanks have the statistics they have. They say that this tank is if you're shooting the bullet as soon as it reloads from the first time you get a bullet to shoot, if you played for 60 seconds, this is how much damage you could probably collect yourself if you make every shot count. Ralph, what the hell are you scratching me for, man? Dude, why you climbing up here, man? Come on, man, what are you doing, man? You want some attention?
Let's roll.
I got a knuckle sandwich for you. I got no other snackies, man, just a knuckle sandwich. Oh, you wanted some actual attention, huh? Alright, well, there, my damn man. Guess what? Yep. I gotta play the game for a little bit more. Dude, why you messing with me? Huh? No, why you messing with me, man? You stepping all over me, pushing me around, man. Ralph, you need to stop because you're gonna fucking yank this cord here, and then even with the fucking collapsible end, it's probably gonna fucking rip something. Oh shit. Is that a half dead guy in front of 6 bad shooters that I can pick on?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh shit. Immediately the guy that's half dead
That
was
one
the
didn't
good
go
shooter
through.
out of them. Okay. Okay. I didn't know they were teaching that in 101 class, but alright.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized.
Taking them on the wide flank, boys.
Target is hit.
If they push that hill south, they got them 3 kills, and I'll distract this Overwatch so that it is free. If I have to sit here and fight them with the light tanks, it's just going to be an absolute fucking mess.
Penetration.
These are not players that know how to play the game, and they're likely players that are actually structuring the game to be this way so that they can probably benefit. But they're absolutely
That one went straight
without
through.
the actual experience of playing the game. How could you compete with
No
someone
good.
who's just
Didn't go
actually
through.
much better at playing the game than you?
Penetration. Enemy. We're going for it.
Damn.
Everyone get out.
Damn, my ear was itchy that whole fucking time underneath my damn head earphone for the music. Damn, Sonny. Put this earphone back in. And put this one back. Oh, wait, it wasn't in. Wasn't in good. Alright. There we go, we had to press play. And put the headphones back over it, and we back in the game, baby! At least once we get a team that's willing to play the game or give us a chance to again. But, you know, what are teammates for, you know? probably to make the entirety of the probably easy task for any of us to be extremely overcomplicated and just dragged out to the absolute worst outcome, even though we can still see, hey, this is pretty good, this is pretty bad. But then again, you know, something about a fly being chaos to the web. You know? Something like that. Gosh darn it, we got a commercial. Shoot! Oh wait, that wasn't my voice. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on, guys. Forget about that. Whoa. Hold on now. I was doing a voice. Just settle down now. There's no way that should be a voice, right? Like if that was my real voice, I just wouldn't believe it. I would walk around with a fake voice, honestly, since the time I knew that was my voice. And now everyone's talking about cicadas. Great. That's going to evolve mankind. Great. Damn it, another commercial because I hit skip too many times. I'm bored watching these people sit around and do nothing but let the enemies make mistakes and some of their teammates capitalize on it enough for them to fucking capitalize on their teammates capitalizing on the enemies making a mistake. I'm sick of this shit. It's boring to watch, man. I'm telling you, of all, you know, of all esports, like, you know, you could put 30 POVs up on a fucking Jumbotron and have an absolute fucking banger on even the worst games. However, with the way that they have developed into playing the game, it has kind of proved me wrong. Which is why you will never see any prize, not for some cool custom jacket or hat, or you'll never see it's just not gonna be worth watching, you know? You're just watching the same thing happen over and over again. The only difference is who's doing it. That's why football's failing. You gotta do it. I mean, what happened? Obviously people could have used better helmets, right? Maybe not hit somebody in the fucking head directly on with your shoulder or your fucking full body mass of any contact point, you know? Maybe that's probably a good thing to do, you know? But the rules, man, the rules. And then they put unwritten rules inside the game as well, and you just are fucked all around. You're never going to see anybody thrive besides the people who are going to thrive naturally anyways. You're just going to see a bunch of fucking mediocrity becoming average folk shit. Now we can't even say, oh man, look at this group doing the same thing as this group, and this group's doing so much better. You're all doing the same exact fucking thing as each other. Give or take a couple points, to be honest. I don't know. I think the game has lost its spark. You know what I mean? Like there might be people that are still willing to play the game, but there's, you know, at a certain point you realize the snake bit you and the fucking poison bled through. You know. So I'm just, you know what I mean, trying to enjoy what's left of the game, really. And I bullshit along the way. Like I said. Sometimes I'm adding fuel to the fire, sometimes I'm pissing on it. But, you know, that's just because I'm enjoying the moment until it's gone. good might be gooder with me, and bad might be badder with, worse with me. But at the same time, you just don't get the same experience that you get with other people, and that's why the highs and lows are the way that way, because people know, no matter the situation, I made it better than it would have been with many other people in my shoes.
Let's go.
That's why I don't mind that. They need something to blame. I get it. When that player is, now not getting you any points anymore, you're going to say it's going out there and dying, even though he's played the same as he's played for 10 years. The only difference is you played less and less over time, and eventually me doing the same fucking thing I've always done became too much for you guys to even entertain.
They're hit.
Like I've said how many times, I could have 8 people shooting at me, and the actual risk factor be pretty nullified. Why? Because I know how to actually play the game. It's our positioning, it's timing the reloads with the positioning, using terrain with the positioning, creating that disruption and ability to create opportunity for everybody.
The track is damaged.
It's just, you don't have, the skill might be there, but they don't have the participation. And that's why you're going to do absolute shit.
Bail
The
out.
best games are going to be worse than they are. The worst games are going to be worse than they should be. And at least mine aren't like that. Yeah, my worst games are worse than they should be. But that's just because I do shit too much sometimes. I just be doing shit sometimes. And sometimes when it's good, it turns out better than anybody else would have did. So ultimately, I ain't really worried about proving how good I am at a game where people don't actively play it. You know what I mean? To fight for first place is kind of contradictory for your own ego if you actually have one. Unless you're just trying to actively pretend that you're one of the people that should take pride in yourself, then you're probably not doing that. Because if you have an ego, you're not doing that just to be fucking better than everybody else. That's the reality. That's why I don't do it, because of my ego. I refuse to, even if I do 400% better than I do in any game ever played, I refuse to take that free 300% because of what 14 other people did for me. I don't need it. I know what my 20% survivability to 100% survivability in the matches that whatever they turned out to be that time do for your 400%. Time divvied to percentage of play. My percentages far out ratio yours. I might be a 0.79% or a 0.70 KD, but look at the statistics. I got an 80% accuracy. 80% of those accurate shots penetrate. I run around shooting fucking helicopters in the sky. Shooting cars on the ground in my 107 just to fucking practice if I got it still. This shit is far too easy for people to actually be scamming their values. I'm telling you, when we had ranked, I was in the E100 collecting tens of thousands of deflection again. Not just tens of thousands, a couple of them. My highest was in the 30s. I can't remember what it was, but I know I'm pretty sure a recorded one, if I could ever uncorrupt a hard drive, I have one that's 25 closest, give or take 1,000. I think it was 24 something, but I have one with 25,000, not 100, 25,000 deflection in the E100 on ranked. Fought 7 people that match. Half my fucking team went and hid behind me, did absolutely nothing but died off to a couple other players flanking the fucking map and picking them off, and they had to turn around and fight them. I picked off the 2 people in front of me, turned around, got them. What'd you say? Skill issue. Is that what he said? Skill issue. Can you guys hear them? I mean, he probably didn't say that for me. He said that for himself or them. So I doubt I'll get to hear it again. So unless you guys can hear it, I don't think I record them. I think they, well, it used to. It used to. I don't know when it changed, but eventually it stopped recording the game chat when I would do the screen record or the game capture. Also, I do think it's the fact that it plays the game chat through my headset and not the actual Elgato thing. So I think that does something too, because I noticed it after I switched. But the 4K image is just, you know what I mean? It's not worth hearing them anyways. I don't even get like 2 cents worth out of their 2 cents. Me, you could pick 2% of my fucking 2 cents and you probably got more gold than you gonna come up with all day. Unless it's something that's, you know, based on me being a part of your variable of equation of coming up with something anyways. Damn, dude. They really fucked this map. Putting them stupid fucking walls in the middle really fucked it. And it's all over the place, too. Like, you thought you were gonna stop people from overwatching? You're a fucking idiot. I really hope that wasn't their mindset. Look, reality is there's 4 options. Always been 4 options on this map. Now, you go down the beach, and not just like before you go down the beach, but now you go down the beach and you can't drive a fucking inch anywhere. You can't, you move slower than a goddamn growing fucking tree that's died off, okay? Ain't fucking doing dick but where the wind pushed your dumbass. And then you go down the 3 to 6 line, or the 7 and 8, and then there's now the what was the 7 to 0, you know, and then the 4 to 6. Now you got it's absolute bull. Here, let me drive over here for a second. Let me show you guys something. Let me show you what they did to this bullshit ass fucking map. And then all these players are gonna show up here and wait for the fucking enemies to come over these hills and through the little ass fucking trench holes. Let me show you something. Let me show you what they fucking did to this. Look, you can't drive a fucking lick of terrain without having a goddamn wall of fucking Goliath fucking ball sack fucking cloth cover fucking hanging in front of you. I hate to be so dramatic sometimes. But look at this, guys. And look, they're over there doing the same thing, except they got a fucking destroyer up here looking to blast the fucking ever-loving, nipple-sucking lips off of something. And then, what a fucking jackass. I hate yous. You know, what a dumb game we play, you know? What a dumb fucking game we play in here. What a dumb fucking game we're playing here, boys. What a... He's behind this building, by the way. You were in the battle, you probably would have been able to track him much better than showing up to a battle.
No good. Didn't go through.
Impressive stuff, though. Impressive stuff. See what a couple of walls in your way will do? It really slows progress, doesn't it?
That one went straight through.
because the collecting free points are over until the next raid. No way they playing a banger right now like this. It was I've been doing better.
Penetration.
Whew, I thought I'd climb that hill a little more effortlessly. Really had to use all my fuel there, huh?
We
Oh,
barely
I should have
grazed
hit a
them.
gas can before I hit it. That fucked me. Fucked me good. Better than life does, too. And let me tell you, that thing be fucking.
We pierced their armor.
Here we go. Hold on now. Hold on. Fucking with it, though. We not just getting fucked around here. We making love, baby.
Boom. Enemy armor destroyed.
Ooh, please. Oh.
Bail out. This vehicle
I
is
want
padded.
you, but they're gonna need you. Oh man, what a shame. I want you, I need you, I know. Look at these two. Got more armor on them than the fucking dentures creamed up in their grandmother's gums. And they fucking, them two gonna be looking pushes him. Absolutely shit show. You know what I mean? I don't know how those are even mediums, to be honest. That's another poster child of a tank that was just trying to make them a nice little paycheck to support their other fucking projects. Absolutely. Cosmetically, a shit show too. Yeah. Dude, you put a fucking unibrow on the front of a tank. Come on, dude. Fucking right. You could have did the fucking tank design right. What the fuck?
Can't hold on.
I ain't worth riding in that fucking piece of shit. Oh my gosh, dude. Absolute fucking circus. Good lord. What happened to this game? Dude, no way what I did was better than 10 other people. There's absolutely no way. I do not believe it. The game's gotta be trying to give me some small win. Like, I don't need it, which is probably why you're giving it to me there, because, like I've already said, it don't matter where I'm at on the rewards board. Watch my POV put up side by side with any other POV for that match, and I guarantee you, you will see who played the game better, and who actually didn't even play the fucking game at all, even if they do better. Oh shit, Rooks. Hey, listen, I got something to tell you, you little piece of shit. Alright? Next time you stop me from dismantling 6 of your teammates, you better do more than just try to run me off the road until you either get me or don't. Alright? I wasn't focusing on you one bit. I was shooting. I better see that same goddamn attitude too when you show up to these enemies. You want to chase people down. Show me it wasn't goddamn personal. I know these hoes is digging me. I got hoes up in Italy. Ooh, them goofies. Oh shit, hold on. She rocking my AP. Hey. I'm just in this motherfucking.
We barely grazed them.
Get my mother.
They're hit.
This motherfucking shit. I be shooting my motherfucking.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Fuck me, boys.
Our
Good
viewport's
lord.
out of commission. We're driving blind.
Whatever your name is now in this run, please hear my cries.
Radio is
It would
hit.
be nice. Thank you.
Radio
I'm out of
range
here. You
decreased.
did your part. I'm gonna do some more of mine now. Blessings to the Most High. You already know. This is why you get the reputation, big dog. You earned that shit. I like that for you too. I really do. Oh, you missed me, sucker. How you missed me and I was following the tracks. I just didn't know which line of tracks to drive on, so I went back and forth. It's crazy. That's just a genuine expression of so much skill and practice that develops such skill. I can't even believe that that's the counterparts we're playing against these days. And there's 14 of them on this team. You understand why people be so goddamn just fucking disgusted with this game. Absolute shit show. Let me stick my fishing rod in somebody else's pond and act like I'm fisherman of the fucking match. You jackasses. Oh shit, we might die here, boys. We might die here, boys. There's a good chance we might die here, boys. I got 20 seconds till my smoke. I don't even think I got 20 seconds on this bitch. But we gonna ride this bull. Oh shit, the bull's starting to ride us, boys. Oh fuck, nice little turn ski.
Target penetrated.
Took a little bit of ram damage. Oh shit, hit the gas can because we're in the final moments. Outrun that barrel, hit the rotation. Oh, we got shot from the fucking west side. God damn it. Those gangbangers are always up to no good, man. Alright, look at our little civilized society of productive parts of something. Progress, that's a good one. That's a good one. Look at them go. Yeah, buddy. Adaptation on fucking speed dial, bitch. You know what I'm saying? High speed chase like I'm down. Blah, blah, blah. Money. Say it to me. This ain't no Cherokee. And ain't no bitchy to me. Hear my hoe before I share my lane. I've been doing it the most. Oh yeah, so the time. Yeah, Rolex. Yeah, go red. The whole head. Red. The whole shit. Loaded. Hey, oh, you getting tough, little man? Oh, you think you're tough enough, little man? Yeah, they don't even have to do it, man. Why? Oh, you sucker. Ooh. It's too quick for you. Hey, stop being scared. Don't do that. Nah, that's being a chicken. I ain't even hurting you, so I ain't taking it easy here. Hey, you gotta be quick enough. Hey, I'm not even one of the fastest strikers, man. I'm just quick for my size. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. I was blessed with highly favored genetics. Ooh! Even waited for the sound effects on that one. It's called breathing exercises. You'll learn about it if you ever step into the ring for real. Might be too slow out, hook up. Overdose.com. And stop fearing the country. Got something to say? Barked with the fucking toy in your mouth. That's slightly impressive, little man. Ooh, I need... Anyone see me pick back... Oh, bitch, where I leaved it at? Ooh! Papa does more than just now. Yeah. Ain't no bitch around here, sucker. You ain't never gonna punk me, little man. Have to get these Mackins for real.
Now that's how you do it.
Give me that, suckers. Is there some kind of squeakers? Let me see. Oh yeah, one of them works. Is that why you're carrying that one? You better do what you supposed to do. I'm like, why I gotta be all that? But still, I can't deny them facts. That is true. Damn it. Come on, man. Why would you load me into a match with these people? Can I not just get 15 fucking robots that are better than the best 15 in the world? Can I not get a 15 versus 15 all-human match in a 10 by 3 grid line, horizontally or vertically, where if one light tank even pushes through all 15 of your players and rams the fucking grid line on the other side, they're the winners. Because you need to learn how to play the fucking game. Simple shit, man. I don't understand. It's almost like you don't want your community to actually learn how to play the game so you can keep pumping out these fucking tanks. Because what's just, $20 to $50 of little fucking whatever to them is probably like half a fucking million to millions of dollars by the end of the fucking cycle.
Let's run him down.
Oh, the shittiest experience probably. Listen, I've played this map enough to know there's two things that's gonna happen. There's one of two things that are gonna happen. One or the other thing. It's just it. You're gonna have a bunch of people sitting up here on these hills right here that I'm passing up. These ones, them ones over there, and you're gonna have nothing but Overwatch. Or you'll have a lemon train probably go down any row, but usually like the 5-6. And then they just do absolutely nothing but sit at 5-6 in the middle of the map, which is essentially what they did over there. Like they're doing now. The only good thing they have going for them is them light tanks actually doing their job. Let's try to get this fucking destroyer off. Smoking. Around and choked up. Yeah, right. Motherfucker, game over. Put my dick in that bitch. Got it doing yoga.
That's it. We're out of the fight.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I act out. I've actually barely ever even fucked anything in my life. Except for that vacuum I was talking about earlier. Boy, did I get a good run with that. Fuck you, bitch, and kept going, and that's right, baby. I ain't going out this bitch without a fight, baby. One request, please don't bite me, baby. Bomb ass push some white. Shine like no diamond. I smoke a lot of weed, keep it on my mind. Stop doing that shit. That's it? Fuck. Boy. If I worked when a nickel was worth something, eh? Faith in my weed, man. A little guy, yeah, you might have been man. From the shine like screen pad. Whoa, we're not picking sides, guys. Settle down. We've evolved. Come on, let's not go backwards. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Damn, bro. Can y'all believe they clowning Lil Wayne's son, though? I mean, it makes sense, though. You got some big shoes to fill, and then, you know what I mean? If I was him, I would have done something besides rapping. You would have flourished in anything. Just because of who your dad was, they would have been backing you like you're the next big fucking thing. You could have done it, but you went to legitimately follow in the footprints of someone that the cultures, among other cultures, have decided was one of the best one of the best fucking musical artists of all time, of his time. You know, that's a wild decision, boy. You was not. I don't know who you thought you was, but you was gonna be a failure even if you succeeded at that point. I don't know why you would have ever. But what, you know what I mean? Hey, if the guy's passionate about rapping, and it's very logical. He clearly grew up in a situation where music had a big impact on his course of experiences, you know. So, you know, hey, but if he ain't got no passion for it, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's gonna be a laughing stock, and I hope not, because I think Lil Wayne is kind of crumbling myself, but I've always been a Lil Wayne fan, so, you know. I mean, I feel like he's not, you know what I mean? He's got strings on his arms now. He's not just a puppet trying to be a real boy. He's back to being a puppet. You know what I mean? Not to call him a puppet. I love Lil Wayne. But you know what I mean? You could put me in a slut in a room and I bet you there's only one hoe there. I ain't toting no little shit. It's a full 5 and I'm ready to die today. Get a pocket full of lint in the hat on my head. Probably because I wanted to spend time with your bitch. All this whack ass shit, man. Don't let me start trying. Give me the toy, Sonny! You're not that strong. Oh, you weakling. How'd I get it that easy? You getting weaker? Huh? Huh? You getting weaker on me? You not able to do your job anymore or something, man? I'll find you a different one, man. Ah, don't scratch me, man. I was going in for a pet. For some noogies, man. I was going in for some noogies, man. You trying to frickin' jab me up with your damn 1-2 punches, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wonder if he's related. Oh shit, boys. We might have got one, boys. Hold on now. Hold on, boys. Because you know one thing about footprints. You know what I mean? That bait got on the hook for a reason. Hey, yo. Back the fuck up, Shani. Back it the fuck up, Back it up, Shani. You see me in your face right now? That's because I'm... Get back in there. You're too close. Right. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, now you're falling off, and it's a good thing it's not a mountain cliff. Good thing it's just a bed that you can be falling. Look at you. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Go play. Alright, let me see your toy. Give me a weakling. Give me the little weaklingest. Little weakest weakling. Yeah, hey, listen, you're chicken shit. I knew it. Knew it the whole time. Yeah, you pretend all you want. Gotcha. Choking at me for a minute. Don't try to fucking scare me, man. Get a fucking life, maybe? Honestly, I mean, how boring does your life have to be? Good lord. Hold on. Let me drive this tank better than them while dealing with Jarvis's bullshit real quick. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Just teabag that mountain, because that's where I'm putting my flag. No enemies shall conquer these lands. You know why? Because watch this shit. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. $2 million just in 2 pockets. Standing there dreaming, still talking to some... I got it. Whoa! Shh. Quick to remark though. I'm tagging the toes up and dragging them over. They promised to harm me, but they couldn't deliver the body.
Say goodbye to that one.
Oh.
They're gone.
You know we're not running back and forth with that bitch.
They're hit. Track is good to go.
Still only down a few letters. All but the G, that's what they left us. Ooh. Y'all. That's why I gotta learn to memorize. I can't be out here doing this in front of these guys. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Sometimes I get some feelings, yeah.
We pierced their armor.
Uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie. Oh my god, fucking commercials, dude. I'm trying to vibe here, man. Just because people count on you, like Firestone. That's a wheel company, ain't it? That's definitely pretty necessary. Wait, is it a grill company? They probably, yeah, like I said, if you get into as many things as you can, but there's 3 things that actually matter. You either get into the economics of how the world works, or you get into actual industry, like being the worker, right? Being capable of these tasks that need done in the world. Or you become a teacher, because there's always going to be the percentage that want to learn, and you need the learners to evolve the entirety of it. It's not just the doers, otherwise you'd be doing the same fucking thing you always do every fucking time you do it. The collaboration of teamwork. That is what makes you better because of the team. Doesn't matter if you're the best or the worst on the team. Teamwork is supposed to create betterment for each other. And you guys get nothing but the leftovers that somebody's willing to make you take the risk for them to get most of the rewards for it. And that's a shit fucking system. That's why the game is as bad as it is. You have people looking to just sit at the top like they fucking earned that mountain climb. And then there's people that you can see actively never climbed a mountain, even though it looks like they live on the top of that mountain. Some of us, you know, buried in the fucking basement or the fucking shit shed out back in the side yard. You know, we're just making the fucking shit happen. You know? So... I mean, like, at the end of the day, you can be somebody who needs something done for you, or you can be somebody who can probably benefit off of being able to do something for somebody else. My fault, dude. I was talking to my chat about how people don't change the world anymore, and a lot of it is because people aren't focused on what matters. They're focused on themselves instead of, like, some of the key things that are never gonna change. Like, you can get into many sectors of the economy and you're gonna be able to change the world. You can get into many sectors of industry and be like the workers, the people with the intelligence that know how to get shit done and do shit. Or, you know, I don't know, I forget the other one. Doesn't matter. Teaching too many people too much good stuff today. What a Sunday. Yeah, maybe for you, because you're a time traveler, and I chose to live Sunday today. At least I'm not delusional thinking it's Thursday when it's a Sunday. Are you stupid? I'm sorry, that was too much. You've been a good sport. That was a little aggressive. Especially when it came out of left field. You are a time traveler. There is no what if. You are a time. You stay in the same moment. Maybe you do. Maybe time's not real, and we're living in a moment that is just frozen, and we're doing stuff within it. Who knows?
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I don't know.
The track is damaged.
Nah. Let me ask you something though. If you're willing to entertain the possibility of time travel, because you are a time traveler, regardless if you think you are or not. But the reality is my question here is a good one. If you could time travel, and if you died, you could continue to time travel again, but you could only go, or you could choose to time travel again when you want, but you could only go forward or backwards. What would you do? Backwards. Can I ask why? Do you have like a main reason? Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright. So a few thousand people dead and a few billions worth of gold probably stolen, and then probably a few billion in insurance money given is worth like that's it. That's your plans for the whole. That's the whole reason you decided to go backwards. See, like me, I would either go forwards to always be able to control the course, no matter what. I would just be able to have a hand in the course of it. If I went backwards, it would probably to not change a thing. It would just be to watch some of the most glorious moments of time from the sidelines. Whatever. Yeah. Even that one, I would just sit there and watch it. Like, oh, look at you stupid little fucking humans with my bag of popcorn. They probably had popcorn. No, they probably had popcorn. That was like the 1950s or 40s, dude. They had popcorn. What do you what the hell? It's not a fucking microwave it's not a goddamn air fryer. Alright? It's not some repackaged ass fucking you know what I mean? It's popcorn, brother. We've had corn since the fucking the time of dinosaurs, probably. All right. I don't know if they invented it, but they might have like got the patent ownership. Yeah. Can't forget the Indians throwing the tea in the water when the Kenyans made the corn. No taxation. What? What did you say? I don't think that was that it. That's not ringing a bell. Was that it? That's what it was. I knew something was wrong there. You can't fool me, buddy. I was the one throwing the tea in the water. Some of the guys said, hey, we should keep a barrel or two for ourselves, maybe try it. I said, no. No, it goes in the water. Luckily, we stood strong on our principles, and it went in the water. That was a good one to watch. It would have been a real good one to watch, actually. Fuck the plane. I mean, to be honest, like, then you'd have been like, oh yeah, I seen the plane, or you didn't. And it was definitely an orchestrated explosion. You know? So, I'm telling you, I wouldn't change a fucking thing. I would stand just far enough away from the fucking dust cloud, maybe get a little wind in my face, even though it's dirty, I feel like I'm a part of it, but I'm just sitting there watching. Fucking Moses crossing the water. Bro, I'm just sitting up there on a little fucking rowboat looking over the edge like, these motherfuckers are crazy. You know? But I'm chilling, bro. I'm just watching. They look up, I'm gone. Here comes myths of a fucking shadow man. You know? More stories for the kids to grow up with, you know? It'd be cool stuff. If I go forward, oh, it's definitely to control everything. Everything and anything I can. Not necessarily control, but have an impact. Have a level of influence, you know? Yeah, he said go back to stop 9. No fucking way he said that, bro. You were given the option to go forward or backwards in time, regardless of the fact that you can choose to do it at any point throughout your life again, or even when you die, you can do it again. And you chose to go backwards, so you could stop 9. No way. Brother, watch the pyramids be built. Something. Do something. I mean, I get it. You'd have probably only seen like a stone or two go up in the day you visited, but goddamn. Buddy, JFK was assassinated. The goddamn insurance money paid for the fucking building itself, probably. Or it was just actually about the fucking gold. But I doubt they didn't insure the fucking Twin Towers. There's no way. There's absolutely no way their accountant didn't say, oh yeah, no, if something happens here, we should probably insure this skyscraper that was built tall enough to be built bigger than many others, but not at the advancement level we know how to build them that high yet. Yeah, it was fucking genius. That was a fucking, I'm telling you, dude, I don't give a fuck what people think. I'm confident that it was an insurance claim, and there might have been the gold that was supposed to be in like Fort Knox or some shit. All this fucking gold that they needed. Why not hide it in somewhere like the middle of fucking New York in the tallest building where average people just fucking go to work every day? Nobody would. The bottom of the fucking building was already proven to have the fucking cavern system and cutouts and cages and shit where the shit would have been being held. That shit was a heist, my boy. You took over a country and you took a bunch of gold and it cost you 2 buildings. That's a win, honestly. I don't care who you want to call the bad guy in the situation. I would have sat there and watched the hell out of that happen, though, to be honest. But that was way. I mean, there was. It's not like 9/11 created that fucking. Oh fuck! I said it. Anyways, it's not like that fucking thing said. It's not like that was the fucking one variable that like changed that. Yeah, it made like airplanes security go up. You know, what I mean, it made a good change. It made some good change in the everyday behavior of man and how they operate. But nah, there was many of things that went on before they started saying, "Oh man, some terrorists crashed into our building." Brother, I know it's not enough, but when in 2012, they said that America had enough oil reserves to last 100 years if they never bought oil again. Do you really think they gave a fuck? Yeah, maybe for the after 100 years, they probably, think, oh man, we probably should have been trying to get some oil throughout them 100 years. But do you really think they gave a fuck about some oil in some sand region that ain't got shit else besides that? Oh yeah, I got a real fucking opportunity building mud huts in a fucking in a goddamn dry desert for a species of life that requires water to live. It's genius. Let me just make. It's not even fucking beachfront property. Only fuck. I'm trolling for real, but I'm serious too. It's an absolute fucking joke, man.
We've got a damaged track. Track's back up.
I'm telling you, we gotta stop sending other countries military education programs and just send them actual education programs. Obviously, it's not that fucking easy, but guess what? You can teach them how to fucking walk to a well that you want to drill 7 of in a fucking region. Or you can teach them about agriculture and realize they can cultivate the fucking water on their own. You don't need that fucking well taking it from the bottom. The Romans had aqueducts, or they transported water for fucking miles and miles, thousands of years. What the fuck are you even? I mean, it's not even up for debate. The reality is not what's being done; it's how it's being done. That's the problem with a lot of shit. It's what pisses me off about this video game. The game is not that bad, but because of how you get to play it, it's an absolute fucking shit show. Hey, listen, you could say I'm fucking first world country, um, all you want. There is no privilege. We pay for that privilege. Believe me. Yeah, well, like I said, you got kids that are like, innovative enough to tie fucking string to a plastic bottle, and now they at least got some form of shoe, even though it's half of a fucking sandal at best. And you got people that got hundreds of shoes and don't even wear but 3 of them. And I mean 3 of them. It's 3 pairs, but they wear 1 shoe of each pair. I've seen some wild shit in this world. You know what I mean? I can't. I'm telling you, I wish I could be making that up, but there's probably a person in the world that is wearing 1 shoe, 1 Jordan 7 and 1 Jordan 8 on each foot. Like it's no, ain't no way. You know what I mean? You're not fooling me. Yeah, but that's a limited thing. Like for people that want to do stuff like that, you can't just fucking paint shoes and think you're going to be doing so. First off, you're painting shoes that somebody else makes. That's a limited supply, by the way. I don't care how many are out there. You have a limited supply. Compared to somebody who is crafting a fucking usable slipper out of a plastic bottle and some goddamn fucking sapling shreds of a tree to make some damn string. You know what I mean? You just... I'm a sell more than plastic shoe. Me personally, knowing how marketing works, knowing how the world works, I'm a sell more than plastic shoes than painted fucking sandals. I don't care how many sandals you want to paint. Now, obviously, depending on the part of the world you're marketing to, you know, your demographic of customer base, you might have people that wouldn't want a plastic fucking bottle scrunched up into a shoe. You probably got people who would rather buy a bunch of fucking actual pairs of sandals or flip-flops, you know? Oh man, dude, I don't care. This game is dead, dude. It was, you know, I don't know what you want from me, dude. 4 spots and a kill. I don't care about my damage. Did you watch the match? Or are you just trying to rile me up again? Well, don't say stupid shit. I won't say stupid answers. You asked a dumb question. No, a lot of questions are stupid.
Pull back! We're in over our heads!
Oftentimes it's the questions that are asked. Because, you know, stupid people usually don't know how to shut up. So, a lot of stupid questions get asked. But no question is a stupid question. That's a stupid quote. Most of the smart people are going to sit there and learn, not pretend they know what the fuck they're talking about. Which is why you're going to have more stupid questions than not. Hey, listen, this is the first world country education that you're missing out on, big dog. That's all I'm saying. You know? You can look at the average sheep and think you know what it would be to be a farmer, or you can look at the ones that even, you know... I don't know. I lost it, buddy. I gave it. You got me on that one. I usually have something, but I had nothing there. I think it was because the match was switching in, and I like not carry things over too much. Why? Because this is a different group of losers that I have to throw in my backpack and carry as dead weight. You know, even though some of them might be the same as before, they're going to do the same thing they usually do, which is just about nothing but what somebody else does for them. But why take that out on these guys who have yet to start doing it? You know? Alright, most of them are loaded in now. Now I can tell them how I actually feel, which is, you guys fucking suck at this game, and I can prove it. In fact, matter of fact, let me let you prove it. Watch this one. Oh shit. I'm a frickin'... Oh, fuck, I'm in auto drive too. Whoops. That's alright, we'll go this way for now. Oh yeah. We call that one making our own independent decisions. The type of thing that changes you from the average sheep. Now you might be a wolf. Learning to eat in the wild. You don't need... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys.
Our track's been hit. That one didn't go through.
Uh-oh, boys.
0 penetration.
Uh-oh,
That one
boys.
went straight through.
Uh-oh, boys.
We barely grazed them.
Oh, this guy's trying to work it too, boys.
That one didn't go through.
Oh, shit, boys. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. You gave me one of the 6. That's crazy.
Enemy vehicle
Yeet!
destroyed.
I'm out of here. I already waved my nutsack all over your team. And I know you're smelling the aroma as I leave that area. That'll never happen, dude. You don't go places I've already been, let alone go places I'm trying to get. How could I follow you, you jackass? Oh, excuse me. If you were going somewhere in life, you wouldn't have been in my way right there, by the way. Little fun fact. Food for thought that you probably don't want to chew on. Here we go, boys.
We pierced their armor.
Oh yeah, we got a pack of 6 coming down off the little fucking wolf
No
gun.
good. Didn't go through.
Oh yeah, they're gonna sacrifice this guy. No points off.
Friendly vehicle
Besides that
destroyed.
one guy who got killed for
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Just
They're hit.
killed. These guys ran down here like this. That's
Zero
absolutely shit.
penetration.
Oh shit.
Lost a friendly vehicle.
Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. Ooh, this is not good.
We didn't penetrate their
Ooh,
armor.
this is not good. Oh shit.
That's it. We're out of the fight.
I shouldn't have hit that fucking hillside like that. I'd have probably drove circles around them trash ass players. They're used to trying to ram me just so they didn't have to interact with each other anymore. But I know how that feels for me, so I don't mind it. Damn. Looks like I win again. Luckily for yous, I might have to give yous credit for this one though. I thought I was gonna be having you in my backpack of dead weight, but it looks like now your backpack smells like my ball sack. The inside, I mean. Not because I was like sitting on your shoulders with my butt juice spilling down it. Hey, we're getting old, alright? You gotta learn to, you know what I mean? Alright, enough goofing around. Can you guys finish this one up? I thought we were gonna enjoy that moment together, but it turns out I should have probably got a different job than being a class clown, to be honest. But nonetheless, hey, you know, you take the opportunities where you get them, right? Or you won't, and that's why the opportunity will take this long. Nice. That's not a sign of humanity declining in capability value. Shock factor. Shock factor. Oh shit, shock factor. Damn, dude. I died last match, and you guys, holy, how the fuck did I outdo you this time? No way I did better than 65% of your team, and I died before the match even started. For 75% of you. Holy shit. Hold on a second, dude. Somebody run the numbers. All the points collected throughout the match. How many of them were because of what I was doing, and how many were because of something they were capable of independently? And now you gotta show me. Bring the clip back empty. So they sent me, dawg. Up with a champion, dawg. Being friendly, dawg. 10 piece, board in the mall doesn't mean that we involved. I just went you on a car. Man, so you gotta do it. And a bunch of them need you to go away. Still going back on them anyway. But did it broad day. Kept me in the hall plate. Keep it in my dog's plate. Some say, oh, hell anyway. Your Maria. I don't know about that one, buddy.
Let's run him down.
God damn it, dude. You're just not gonna fucking play a song that I wanna listen to, huh? It's a bunch of fucking bullshit on this Pandora app, I'm telling you. Safe flight repairs, safe flight replace. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Every fucking song. I mean, just watch some more fucking advertisement for some skips again. Jesus Christ. Falling back. They never showed up. What the fuck kind of jackass dialogue is that? Sheesh, dude. Can you imagine somebody actually giving these fucking comms at some point? You know, even if it is just more of a bullshit interaction than what you guys get out of the way, and then you guys can just sit there and fucking talk shit on it.
We barely grazed them.
Not only am I stuck with the fucking dumbass playstyles, I'm stuck with you guys logging in and out of the fucking chat wheel. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm so fucking thrilled at the development process and evolutionary progress of this game. Not just because of the players, but the game itself.
Didn't penetrate their armor. They're hit. One of our vehicles destroyed.
Damn, Sonny. Man, I need me a burger. I need to make me some food. I'm gonna start getting cranky soon. I can feel how much I want to bitch about the lack of actual progress and participation being made in this match. I mean, it just doesn't, yeah, I mean, it doesn't sit right for somebody who knows the power of man. You know? Is the capability of a genuine apex of the food chain participant, you know?
We pierced their armor.
It's becoming weird, this food chain hierarchy thing that we got here now.
That one didn't go through. That one went straight through. The track is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Damn, son.
We killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh my god, I needed like 2 more bullets and we'd have got him. And it was on the stack. I had 2 extra, and they all should have penetrated. Damn, dude, just a matter of participation, you know? Teammates just don't play the game enough. I mean, I know everybody likes pretending they're the best at it, but, you know what I mean? I don't care how many points you have, I'd never see you collecting them. You know? I mean, besides me being dead, putting in all the hard work I put in along with everybody else who now gets to watch you have a bunch of points and probably look like you've never even seen the light of battle. No, I get it. A 6v2 over there in the 9 line was probably pretty fucking devastating for your egos. and then hiding off in the fucking center of the map while I scouted for you and baited shots. Yeah, you can claim that's not what happened, but we know. Half of our team went and hid off in the fucking 9 line behind them hills, hoping for free points, and the other half hid in the middle of the map behind them hills, waiting for free points. You lost for very good reason. No matter what points you get, you guys will be losers even if you do win. Oh, that motherfucker just rammed my carcass. What an enemy. Did more to me there than their whole team did to me while I played against them by myself. That's crazy. What a story for him to share at the bar for some free round and shit me drinking.
Pull back! We're in over our heads!
I hate it. I hate it, dude. I hate it. You just don't get to play the game anymore is the biggest issue. I mean, like, how many games have we had where we've had even a couple people playing the game with us and not just everybody sharing one job like that's the game. It's just people that settled for a way of playing that benefits them in some ways they care about. People have to downplay my statistics because I genuinely go out there and live for 2 to 3 minutes and then get the statistics I have. I don't have to downplay their statistics. I just do.
Let's do this!
Oh, I'm telling you, it's hard to play, dude. I'm losing focus. It's not that entertaining to me, you know? It's absolutely boring of a simulation. And there's not even many outcomes that, like, there's not even a lot of situations that I deal with that would be something you'd actually deal with. And if you did ever, I mean, they'd all be real situations. Like, I'd clearly run into 3 enemies with some Overwatch at some point if I ever decided to participate in the actual activity, right?
We lost the gunner!
That's reality.
Somebody get on it! Our track's been hit.
But how these maps are going absolutely horrendous. I'm not even going to drag them.
That's it!
There's no
We're
point in
scrapped!
bringing them 2 light tanks to them. I would just be helping them look for free points. And then by the time I'm down, the 2 light tanks would probably be a real disruption to this group. Probably be able to shoot something speeding in certain areas. That's why we circle them as much as we do, even with Overwatch trying to beat us. Hey, that could be the first scout medal we get. We still lose. That might be the first scout medal we get. Not really. I haven't been. I overpushed there because I knew I was going to be playing with people. Look at how they position. This wasn't a. I mean, these guys down here still never even found an enemy, and they clearly haven't even true vision one because look, they're still trying to find a way to scam some points somehow. Unlike this medium, who's probably trying to scam points from across the swamp. But how many of those points are you going to get whenever they're going to be right there at your front door pretty soon? You know, that's why these guys are changing position, because then they could overwatch all of this fight from way over here. There's probably no enemies, or at least very likely amount of them. Very small amount of them to be dared likely, because most of their team is, you know, they have the herd mentality. They're going to push with this group up here, gradually, slowly, you know. But look with these 2 light tanks, like I said, it just takes a little bit of actual participation. Don't need skill to beat a player that doesn't play the game. just need more participators than that. 9 times out of 10, you'll be in anywhere from a 7v1 to a 15v6. You know, that's why the lemon train even became a thing when it did, because they realized they couldn't face off with the enemies anymore. So they tried to find ways to do it. And once you realized you couldn't get more points than somebody else playing frontline beside them, you went to Overwatch to get a couple of points, and then what you could get as your, you know, essentially same effort as somebody else did, just without your help. But you'll claim the Overwatch was help even though you got support to support, so you're not the help. The frontline helped you even help. You're not the help, even when you were helping, because you got help to help. That's how help works. That's how you know who helped who. At a certain point, it'll be each other helping each other, but until then, you got help to even help, probably occasion after occasion after occasion. It's just, you know, kind of lame now. You don't really got, like I said, you don't got enough players. It's all a bunch of bullshit, man. You don't got enough actual players. Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
We're in over our heads.
Actual players. You have plenty of people showing up, you know, to collect points that they're not earning, but you know, that's just as much of a cop out of a comment than them saying that they are earning the points, because if you think you are earning those points, then you're copping out just as much as me saying you're not. It's just the same coin, and you don't want to look at the whole coin. You want to look at your side of it. I'm looking at the whole coin. You don't help me by me helping you to help me. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't play this anymore, guys. After the match I just had, guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go do some editing. Get Monday's video, or I'll probably put it out Wednesday. I don't know. I'm not really feeling like releasing as much these days because I feel like it's kind of just a lost cause, like many of the things that I was gonna put effort towards. You know, I'll be doing that. You know, every once in a while you have plans for something and then they change. And sometimes it's not even your control, you know. You just, whether it was I went, you know, maybe I did it wrong, maybe I didn't do it enough right. You know, maybe I didn't. Who knows? I don't really give a fuck. People want to blame whoever they want to blame. I just want the truth for the most part. I don't really even care about people getting the consequences they should get for it. I mean, I do think people should be penalized for their choices, but at the same time, there's some very choices that help us learn what's right and what's wrong. You know, and the truth is what's actually going to help us evolve, you know? I can't sit around here and act like we're playing a game knowing I'm playing a game for 14 other people just so that we can pretend to be able to play the game. And none of us are getting to play the game now, right? I can't have 14 people doing what they consider the right thing to do and then me doing what I do. And 9 times out of 10, I'll tell you what, more than half the time, I do not care to help. How many of my matches did I go out there and play, even in any way, with the team? I don't want to play with them anymore. Like I've said earlier, you know, I'd rather one human versus 15 robots that are better than the best 15 humans in the world. You know, I loved multiplayer gaming. You know, the competitive aspect was like really entertaining to me. You know, proving that I'm better while making other people better and still being better. You know, it did something for me. But how much can I get out of games like these when we don't even get to play the game, you know? So, how, you know? How much, you need the game played for you, but you won't help me play the game enough to play it for you. It just doesn't add up. I mean, is your genuine first place, even though it's genuinely less than mediocre, is it really that important to you? Because if you ask me, I need you guys to do good so that I could do good. Right? I understand it. But at the same time, I don't need to stop you guys from doing good just so that I can still pretend to be better. Or even, like, actually still be better. I need other flourishing factors to help my factor flourish. You understand? That's how it works. Okay, so when people are just me, right, like they are in this game, just me, how can I benefit off of what everyone else is doing while taking as little risk as I can for as much reward as I want? You know? And that's the way you play, but how, you know what I mean? I'm playing against robots, essentially. There's no skill level that you have to adapt to or play against anymore, because it's just a bunch of people doing the same thing as everybody else. You're no longer two people peeking a corner at the same time or peeking back and forth trying to get each other. You're just one guy waiting for a guy to peek a corner so that you can blast them and then act like you're better than them. That's not, right? Like me, personally, I know at some point someone's going to try to punch my clock, right? Like the full fucking, break the fucking time on it. You know what I mean? My only wish for that situation is that I get to react at least. I don't just fucking one shot me. You know what I mean? I already know most people, you know, and that's the thing. If you're gonna do it, you better fucking do it right, you know? But if I get to fucking react, if I get to make that, if I get my turn, boy, oh, you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers just want to play the game. It don't matter if they do good or bad. Some people live to play the fucking game, right? These motherfuckers, man, they just actively try to get out of doing it so that they can pretend they're... Hide by the facade of some fucking brand. Hide behind the fucking... The tactical decision of group mentality and you're not... Whatever. Listen, I'm getting annoyed, guys, so I'm going to go get something to eat. I might be back on later, but I do got work again in the beginning of the week again, so I got to deal with that, and I probably got other stuff that I got to figure out, too, that I won't even really know of until probably after midnight, which is why if I'm back on, I'll probably be back on before midnight, but I probably won't be back on tonight. I might be back on after work tomorrow. We'll see. I got some shit to do from now till then, and I'm hoping it doesn't fuck shit up so that I can actually show up to work. Why? Because even though I think that they don't really appreciate me and I'm kind of just tolerated, it is part of my responsibility. So we got to give it some sort of seriousness, even if we choose to goof off while doing it. But I love yous. I'm out of here. I appreciate yous. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it.